the fire department. We just lit the building.
Yeah, this orange is Gymenosaurus. Whatever you say, Gymenosaurus. Gymenosaurus. Gymornis. Gymornis.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Want a break from the ads?
never, ever go sleepy mode midday. I went to sleep, so like Monday I just got really bad sleep. And so I just was like, you know what? I got like an hour of sleep, like good sleep last night. I'll just take a nap after work because I worked a full day of shifts. Usually we only have to take half-day shifts. I was like, you know what? No, I'm taking a full day. And it was a very intensive day, which is why I regretted it. Normally I can do Monday full shifts pretty easy, but this one was like we're getting back to like getting the classes running for the students, and so it's like super intensive. And so I'm just like, oh, I'm wiped. Oh, I'm wiped out. And so I was like, yeah, I'll take a little nap after work, and then I fell asleep until 11 p.m., and then I was awake until 8 a.m. when I fell asleep. And I set alarms for noon because I was like, I only need like 4 hours of sleep. I'm so caught up on sleep from earlier. And then I ended up sleeping past noon. I woke up at noon and then I fell back asleep. I've been this sleep schedule is not good. I'm glad I take Tuesdays off. I'm super glad I take Tuesdays off. Because if I did not take Tuesdays off, oh man, I would be fucked. It's alright. Oh man. Delayed response you hit with the inspiration, I had to jot it down. No, absolutely, yeah, it's all good. Oh, another thing I remembered, one last thing I was gonna mention from last stream. I forgot to mention it, but this phone case that I really like, it's called Crave is the brand. Not the shill for him, but it's CRAVE. This phone case is good, I like this phone case. Like, my phone is, like, how old? I don't actually know anymore, but it's a pretty old phone, but I don't think I'm gonna update my phone or upgrade my phone for another several years because like the case makes it feel safe, it works well, like I don't really think I need anything else. Like we've got OLEDs and good battery and my phone does everything I need it to do, like. But yeah, if you're ever looking for like a good nice phone brand, Crave is pretty good. Case so good on my last phone I had to get the same brand. Yeah, I feel that. Especially because like the last one I had was like some really cheap like shit phone case. Having a good phone case again is like, wow, this is such an upgrade. So, the plan for the stream is I really want to do some Ace Attorney, but I also want to finish up the freak hotline, the home safety hotline game. And there's only like 2 days left, and I'm pretty sure it's not that much. So I should be able to knock out the Goblino hotline, and then we can do some Ace Attorney and hopefully get through the entirety of Case 3. But if they're as long as Case 2 was, then probably not, but we'll see. Well, I at least want to play some Ace Attorney again, man. It's been so long, and I love Ace Attorney. Also, in honor of Maya and Mia and Phoenix, I ate burger. Right before stream, I ate 2 cheeseburgers. So, hamburger, let's go. Alright, let me go ahead and launch. Whoa, why is the OBS window so massive on my other monitor? Whoa, why is the window to OBS so big? Holy shit. Oh my god, it was like 5 times the size of my other monitor when I drug it on there. It was insane. Alright, bring OBS over here, move it down, cool. Launch the home safety hotline. Burger! Eminem, thank you for the burger. He's so kind, he's so kind. Burger high is real. Oh yeah. I feel like a little bit of sludge right now. I feel like I just devoured some yummy sludge. There we go. Let me take a sip of my beverage. So we are just a little rat running the phone lines, and we must send people their information on their SCPs and spooky things. They're scary monsters. Doodly-doo. We already watched the Thunder Peak video before the end of stream last time. The Mike email. Mike is no longer able to email us because he turned into a goblin. Let's do Saturday. It's Saturday. Yippee! Stream. Yippee! Mein Gott, Leute, meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Yippee! Yeah, pardon me, my voice is in a little bit of a weird space. Like I mentioned, my sleep schedule's in shambles and I just ate burgers, so sorry if I go like blah, 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 into mic or something, like, I'm in shambles, man. I wonder if we're gonna get the rest of the data entries. There's only a couple of inaccessible entries left in the database. Is Carol a full-on goblin now? Is she like, Hark, employee.
Hark, employee. Lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carol here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
So everybody else who has inherited goblin disease speaks like, hey there, I heard some whippersnappers out on the lawn. Carol seems to be, hark, employee, thy permissions have been upgraded. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. So why is she medieval mode? All right, let's see. We got autumn vines, a new kind of creature. Oh man. Okay, who is this? Hey, Brittany.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me what to do to get rid of this thing because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor.
Oh shit, hold on. Is my cursor, oh, do I not have my cursor set up to capture? It just occurred to me. Let me turn on my cursor so you can see where I'm clicking as well. Here we are. Yeah, I couldn't see it in the OBS preview. So, Brittany says there's a thing flapping around in her cellar. You can hear it when the house goes quiet, so it's not that loud. Tell me what to do to get rid of this thing, because it's in all my wine. Sounds like you've got a wine sprite. Stupid thing's probably getting loaded. Bunch of broken bottles on the floor.
Please hold.
So, first of all, let's check out all the new entries. We just got updated, autumn vines. Orange or red leaves known to slowly grow over a house during the fall. The homeowners with autumn vines will feel dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. So they make you they make you high. They release gas that they dizzy you. All right. There's the bed hag.
Oh, there's an old lady under your bed. Oh, there's a little goblin-y old lady under.
Hey, you got Uggs on? What the hell? Bed hags are large humanoid creatures with elderly woman-like appearances.
That's just an old lady under your bed.
It's not a monster, it's me drinking all her wine. Damn based, kinda based. They're known to dwell beneath beds, hammocks, other suspended sleeping apparatus. If you're infested with a bed hag, you might report croaking or wheezing sounds and heavy weight on your chest. They're not dangerous to most people, but small children and humans suffering from breathing problems with asthma may be adversely affected. Okay, so we got old ladies. We got Dorsha. Dorsha is one who delivers. Homeowners experiencing Dorsha commonly report feelings of immense dread and a sensation followed by being pursued. They also experience visions of a great lurking shadow. Dorsha will deliver that which it seeks. There is no coming back from deliverance. Dorsha is otherwise harmless.
No, she's gonna deliver me with same-day shipping.
Yo, leprechauns! What? It's not how.
This is not a jaunty fellow.
This is a little goobery guy. Small humanoid creatures covered in long brown hair that are known for consuming common household valuables such as jewelry, silverware, and other precious metals. So leprechauns eat your shiny things. Damn, they just like me for real. Yeah, the Dorshas are like sleep paralysis demons. Addition to a household nuisance, leprechauns' appetite for precious metals can also cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, other things. So they're gonna eat your home appliances. That's nice. Good for good for them. Good for them. Neighbor's doorway. Neighbor's doorways are door frame-like structures. By the way, I just remembered something. This game got really big out of nowhere. Some YouTubers or something started playing this. I saw like a video recommended to me of this game with like 500,000 views. I don't know who all has been playing this game, but this game apparently like really blew up on YouTube. And I got in day one when it released. I was interested in this game before it got big, so I'm cool like that or something, I don't know. But like, I'm really glad to hear that the dev seems to be doing pretty well. This game has a lot of more reviews, especially more positive reviews than their last game. Like their last game has like a couple like in the double digits positive reviews, and this one has like triple digits, maybe even quad digits at this point. Like this game really appears to have blown up somehow. So,
Melon guy, he's always ahead of the curve. I'm kind of a hip trendsetter, guys.
I'm like in Tomodachi Life when your me claims to be a trendsetter. No, but like legitimately, it's super weird to me seeing this game in other places. I'm glad for this dev, because this dev is very, very funny. Like, even though it's a, quote, horror game, this dev is incredibly funny. I mean, I just hope that everybody who streams this game ends up losing at some point so they can see the game over screen, because becoming a... Well, you're not even becoming a mouse. You were a mouse the whole time, and you are unemployed. It's just such a funny screen. This dev is really good. So let's see, neighbors' doorways, doorframe-like structures that appear in basements. They cause confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism. They don't cause any direct harm, but if you step through them, it will result in unwanted household activities, such as altered behavior, missing memories in the human who comes through the other side. So you get, like, split into two versions of yourself, I guess? Maybe? Yeah, truly, you are Mr. Chetta, just trying to keep his job at the HSH. They're tricky to remove without accidentally putting one's body through them. Alright, so we got a new type of doorway. Yo, what's up, Puka? Shapeless creatures, so they're shapeshifters that commonly inhabit homes in the shape or likeness of a household pet. They replace your pets. They live in a place where they can watch you eat and sleep. They often report unusual or frightening pet behavior. It is also worth noting that there's another thing. What is it? It starts with an H? No, the kobold. The kobold, which is like, it pretends to be a dog and peeks around the corner to lure you. So I gotta keep in mind that there's like there's the puka and there's the kobold. Both are pet-related monsters. Relatively harmless, but the discarded bodies of the pets they leave behind can create other pests and diseases within the home. Yay. Reanimation.
Oh my god, it's a spooky skeleton!
You know, just reading Reanimation here reminds me of that one commercial they found on Gongo with the, "Who's that? Is that your dog, or is it George Washington? Reincarnation." It's a hotline you could call where they'd be like, your pet could be a reincarnation of a famous figure. Is that your dog, or is that Napoleon? That's a great commercial. It's super fucking funny. I just love the way it cuts from like, is that George Washington? And then just, reincarnation. It's like, we've given one example, reincarnation. It must be. But reanimated are any deceased remains of living creatures capable of moving on their own. They commonly report foul smells, soil being tracked inside the home, large holes in the ground, dangerous diseases and parasites. So we got zombies, we got skelentinos. Yeah, it's bad to the bone riff. How is that funny? How is any of that funny? Yay, we finally got spriggans. We had sprig trees and sprig vines, but now we got spriggans. They are small green humanoids with leaf-like coatings on their body. Is this it, that side? I don't see the spriggan in this image, but I do see a tree outside, so I have to assume that's the spriggan. Seen in households and reside primarily inside trees. Okay. They are known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked, however. If you're affected by spriggans, they commonly report rapid vine growth in and around the homes, a feeling that the trees are watching them. Spriggans are incredibly dangerous when provoked, and physical contact with one will result in the growth of a sprig tree. Gotcha. Trolls! This guy, bro, looks like the Pillsbury Doughboy Stay Puft Marshmallow Man when he's half melted in Ghostbusters. 12-foot tall nocturnal creatures that are not normally seen in the home. During winter, they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside of your home to steal warm materials such as blankets or articles of clothing. If you're infested with a troll, You might report missing clothes. This is also a thing you that happens with the closet portals. Also, Jesus Christ, that fucked up troll face emote dog. I've never seen a Spriggan anywhere in Skyrim, but that's pretty epic. Yeah, aren't they in Skyrim? I'm pretty sure they got like a tree spirits you can summon, and I'm pretty sure there's like a Spriggan in Skyrim as well. I don't know. I haven't played Skyrim since like my first big session of it when it first came out, like 2011, but I played the hell out of Skyrim. So trolls will sneak into your house and take all of your clothes and also do funny shrills at night. They're very dangerous when they are startled, thanks to their ability to inflate their body, to the height of 12 feet in a matter of seconds. Their skin, despite its flexibility, is incredibly durable and will smash through ceilings when fully inflated, causing property damage and injury. Do not ever approach a troll. An active troll will leave in the morning once it has secured its bounty. Yeah, so just leave some clothes out. He's like Santa Claus. Leave some nice warm stuff out for the trolls. These guys aren't even, you know what? I like the trolls. They're just cold little guys. They just want clothes. Let's just leave some clothes out for these guys. They're just cold. They're just cold. If you're cold, then they're cold. Let them in. Warlock Remnant. It's a wizardly old man in the mirror. Reminds me of my ex. Hey, bada bing. Hey, no respect. No respect. Warlock remnants are residual presence often left behind by former warlocks, commonly inhabiting older households, underground dwellings, castles. If you've got a warlock remnant, you may report objects moving on their own, the sound of hostile warning whispers, or sighting bearded figures in reflective surfaces. They are hostile. While a hostile presence, they are mere echoes of their former selves, and are generally harmless. I like that there's random medieval influence thrown in here. Hey, lady, you've been on hold for a while, Brittany. What did you want? You have a wine sprite. I'm nearly certain she has a wine sprite. She's like, my wine is getting fucked up and broken glasses and the wine. Yeah, okay, so ma'am, you have a wine sprite. Yeah. Sorry to leave you on hold for like 20 minutes, ma'am, but I figured this out in like the first 5 seconds. You have wine sprites. might be. All right, now we're all caught up on all the different data entries, though. So next time someone calls and is like, I've got a hoobastank in my garage, I can be like, I know what that is. I know all about hoobastanks, ma'am. Also, why did they name their band Hoobastank? That's the craziest name for a band I've ever heard. It's Hoobastank. It's one of my favorite bits is that someone was like, the H in Jesus H Christ stands for Hoobastank. I like that one. Jesus Hoobastank Christ.
Hey, yeah, thanks for nothing. I called again recently about some kitchen noises, and your people once again sent me bad info. Maybe vet your people better. I'll be going for help elsewhere. Now we're having power outages, so who knows what this thing in our house has got.
Okay, so that's Robert. I believe I told him it was an animation because everything he described sounds like an animation, but I'm pretty sure he just had a hob, and now he has a Bogart. Hey, Ruth.
I think something may have died inside my desk.
Uh-oh.
It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it. I have to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
Please hold.
I mean, I don't think you have a desk goblin, desk hob that died inside your desk. Okay. Something may have died inside your desk. It stinks to high heaven, and something is leaking out. I mean, like, I don't hope a hob died in your desk, but we do have creatures that explicitly live inside desks. But is there anything that, like, dies inside of a desk? Or like, makes a desk smell bad? I'm trying to think of any of these that have smells related with them. House fire, house fly, house spider, kobold, lamp sprite, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. Leprechauns take shiny stuff. Nah, don't mention anything about dying in a desk. Neighbor's doorway, night wisp. I remember some of the vines or sprigs excrete things. Yeah, the sprig tree excretes black goo, but I don't think she has a sprig tree in her desk. Reanimation might be something, right? Reanimation, living creatures of something that died, foul smells in homes, soil being tracked inside the house. It could be something that was reanimated, that is in her. Oh, wait. Now this is fucked up. No, I was gonna say it could be like a reanimated, like a reanimated desk goblin. You know what I mean? Like it could be both a reanimated desk hob, but that seems too much of a stretch because I can't answer for both. There's pukas, which are your pets. Desk hob skeleton. No. It's just he's got the bad to the bone riff, but he's a goblin. I mean, it's a little. This feels a little vague-ish. It's in her desk explicitly. It might be a trash gnome, maybe. Trash gnomes are subspecies. They live in they live in the walls. They stink real smelly like. They report smells of rotten eggs, but they're in the trash. I want to go watch some reincarnation commercial and died laughing. Yeah, I think it's the featured video on Great Sphinx's channel, or at least it used to be at some point. It's so good. Wood secretions. We haven't had to answer this before. Pink viscous liquid. Wait, did she mention the liquid? Something is leaking out. Yeah. Sometimes formed from wood that has been mistreated. It drips down on furniture walls, causing a sticky buildup. It's a danger to human and kids. I don't. It has a sweet candy-like smell, though. It stinks to high heaven. But as its foul odor will be interpreted as okay. Her kids like the smell of the candy, but I think it's wood secretions. Ma'am, you've got wood secretions. Yeah, I think that one makes sense, I think. Mayhaps. While we wait for the next call, I just remembered something else that's in my notes app, which is when I was a kid. So you know how like I talked about my dad like would show me jump scares when I was a kid? Hold on, I'll say it after this. Hey Howard.
I think there's someone watching me.
Sprigand.
Outside.
Sprigand.
Something's moving around in the trees, and
Sprigand.
I can never get a good look at them, but
It's a Sprigand.
I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes.
Sprigand.
I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you.
Please hold.
You got a Sprigand. So what I was gonna say though is like when I was a kid, I was growing up and my dad would show me screamer videos online because he thought it'd be funny. He was like, haha, it's funny when my kid is shown screamers. You know what though? I think I got payback on him growing up. I remember some mention, I forgot to mention this last stream, but I remembered it watching back a section, which is, we had a dinky little trampoline back out in our backyard, and growing up, I was reminded of this because of something I was mentioning in Wookiee's stream last night, but I got payback on my dad for showing me screamers, let's say, because my brother and I would play a game with my dad. This was my dad's idea, by the way. We played a game called Meteor Shower. Now, none of you know what Meteor Shower is because my dad is the one who made it up. And it is in which he lays on the trampoline and we like WWE elbow drop on his spine. Like we were the meteors and we would just jump really high on the trampoline and then just like WWE body slam him. That was the game. And I just remembered it recently because there was some mention of that on like Wookiee's stream last night. It's like, yeah, just body slam your father. You know what? He's fine. He has no spine damage. Yeah, RKO'd into oblivion, basically. But you know what? You know what, Dad? You deserve that for showing me screamers as a kid. His spine is fine. We you know, I think in retrospect, pretty funny. Oh my god, it was so stupid, but like I remembered it the other day. I was like, holy shit, this was a thing we did. Literally, we would just like drop on him, like knee drop, elbow drop on his back. That was the game. It was meteor shower, and we just body slam, jump down on a trampoline onto his spine. It's like, why were you okay with this? Oh man, funny though, funny. All right, I think this guy's got a Spriggan, because he keeps talking about how like there's someone in the trees moving around, and that's very Spriggan-like, right? I mean, we've got so many different things at this point. It could be a seedling, maybe, because seedlings cause you to think that, like, they're in my garden and they're watching me, but I'm almost certain it's a Spriggan. Like, this is one of the easier ones. This one only took a while because I was rambling. Little did he know, Dad just got a free chiropractor appointment. Yeah, I don't... Free spinal adjustment where somebody knee drops on your spine repeatedly. Wow, very, very cool. It was all part of his plan. The eyes kind of throw me off a little, but I agree. Well, I mean, it mentions they're rarely seen around the household. They're small green humanoids, but homeowners feel like they're being watched from the trees. Oh, he said he could see eyes.
My brother told me to call this number,
Oh,
but
Jay,
I don't know why.
tell me all
Things
about
have
it.
never been better around here.
My brother says he doesn't like the
leaves
way.
move. The way they grow around the house
Oh.
like a warm embrace. Things are good here, brother. Things are good.
Okay, but you're like
Would you
intoxicated.
tell my brother that things are good?
Please.
So this sounds like Spriggan or Sprig Vines, except she's like, oh, everything is good and there is nothing to worry about. It's all good. Don't worry about the fact that we're losing our memories. Brother! You got the dominant genes, while I got the cursed recessive ones. She's Liquid Snake. Vines quickly grow off and trap you in the house. They're not dangerous unless provoked. There's also the autumn vines. We got multiple vines. Red, these spring homeowners with autumn vines. Report feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. That's good. It's carbon monoxide. You've got carbon monoxide poison. That's why you're dizziness and lethargic. I mean, maybe she's just hallucinating the vines. I don't remember any other kinds of vines. I don't really remember any. It's either autumn vines or sprig vines, and I'm closer on autumn vines. Trust me, brother. Things are good, brother. Oh, I almost said attic gnome. Oops, misclick. It was a misclick. It was a misclick. What's that? What is Critical say in that video? It was a misclick. Calm down. Calm down. It was a misinput. That's what he says. Misinput. That's what he says. Oh, she is blissful. Yeah. What if it's sprig vines, but she's just blazed out of her mind? What if she's just like, nah, man, we don't need to get out of here. Nah, it's good in here. It's all good. Sup, Jill?
Hi. Do you know how I got here?
Oh, no, she forgot.
I'm not where I should be.
Carbon monoxide.
Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
So is this the neighbor doorway? There was the neighborly doorway that was mentioned where like it'll like make you. One of the new things we unlocked today makes you forget your memory, but there's also the memory wisp, of course. Fan favorite memory wisp. I love memory wisp, by the way. It's one of the funniest things in this game. Oh no, I forgot. Invisible, odorless, makes you forget everything, yada yada yada. But there's also neighbor's doorway. Yo, carbon monoxide in chat, let's go. I want to live there. I would think autumn vines were blissful. Yeah. What if it's not even like an SCP effect? What if it's just like, wow, that's pretty. Wow. Door frame splits you, not a direct harm. Causes confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism. Parallelism activity, unwanted household activity, causes confusion, step through. She doesn't know how she got here, which implies she went through like a doorway or through a thing. Like she's like lost. Her family isn't her family. That's very memory wisp-esque. Because the last guy who had a memory wisp couldn't remember his family either. Missing memories to the human who comes to the... I think it's... We've already had a memory wisp, so I'm more inclined to say it's a neighbor's doorway.
C equals C, not O, actually.
Yeah, get it right, Primarino. Get it right. Speaking of, did you know that Primarino is in Pal World? I'm not going to do the whole Pal World discussion and how some of the models are literally just plagiarized and slight tweaks from Pokemon. Like the whatever it's called, Lycanroc or whatever. The wolf. It's literally a stolen model. It's insane.
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room.
Sulfur?
And when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big, too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house.
Oh, it's actual
Who
poop.
knows how big this thing is? I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
So... something took a giant shit on your dining room table. I was gonna say it's a Fey feast where they leave you a big pile of food, but a disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. Maybe Fey feasts smell bad though. Edible food substance left, typically involving cornmeal or fungi. Not dangerous if consumed, but if they can provoke dangerous activity or pests. For maximum assured safety, make sure all memories partake in the feast. So there's Fey Feast. But there's no mention of smell. My first concern with this is, okay, this is clearly a Fey Feast. Huge disgusting pile of crap. But that's not crap, that's flour. Primarina and Milotic plus extra blue, yeah, that's the whole thing with Pal World, is there's a lot of stuff like that. I like the idea of taking these calls and just saying, you're crazy, and hanging up. Just go through the game. There should be an achievement for going through the game and claiming everybody has carbon monoxide poisoning. You're all just crazy. You're all just literally insane. I'm trying to think of something else that... because it's the mention of a dinner table specifically feels like... interesting. Like, this is priming me to think it's a Fey Feast. But it's a big pile of crap and it smells like rotten eggs. I don't think this has any mention of smell, right? Carpenter ants and all that. It attracts pests, appears near eating areas. I don't know why there's the mention of smell. I feel like it's a Fey Feast. I can't think of anything else that's like... explicitly a bad smell and also a big pile of crap on your table. What about trash gnomes? Maybe something like trash gnomes? They're trash related. Seek out trash receptacles for both food and shelter. No, I mean, they live in the trash can. Yeah, these are just gnomes that live in your trash. Dementia. Not a delicious succulent... I was trying to eat a delicious succulent Chinese meal. Get your hand off my penis. Whistling fungi. God, that video is so great. I see you know your jujitsu well. What does he say? I see you know your kung fu karate well. What does he say? I can't remember what he says. The guy's like putting him in like handcuffs and he goes, I see you know your judo well. That's what, your judo. I see you know your judo well. What's wrong? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? I really can't figure out what this lady has. There's not like a hob that does anything nasty to your table. Leprechauns steal your valuables. They don't really have anything with laying down a giant pile of shit on your dining room table. I mean, the closest thing I can think is that it's a Fae feast. But nothing. A sign of hospitable presence. One-sided to prevent provoking or offending the griffer. Eat the meal. But there's nothing shit related with the Fae feast. It's the closest thing I can think of, though. I think I have to say I think I just have to go with Fae feast and hope I'm right, because nothing else. I think she means crap as in crap, not literal shit. You say that, but then she says, it's a disgusting pile of crap on my table. My dog can't even lay down something this big. She's talking about shit. She's talking about poopy. Ma'am, you're talking about pee-pee poo-poo. You're not talking about crap shit. You're talking about pee-pee poo-poo shit. Or whatever, I lost track. She's talking about her dog laying down a giant steamer, but I can't figure out. It's not a laundry gnome. It's not a memory wisp. It's a memory wisp, ma'am. You took that shit and forgot. You simply forgot. You nasty lady. Never call back here again, Claire. I mean, there's like puka, like these clones of your humans. Your foul smell signifies decay. Discarded body should be found, but that's wherever the dead animal. They watch owners where they eat and sleep, where they eat, dining room table. But they don't, there's nothing about, like, they just watch. I'm just gonna go with Fae Feast. It's the only, like, meal-related. Well, I guess there's false beats, but not. The closest thing I can think of is Fae Feast. I don't know. This one feels hard. It feels like it's like, I don't want to say it's bad, but it feels a little harder than maybe some of the other ones. Maybe some of the other ones. A little bit more vague and non-certain. Sup, Paul?
Hey, yeah, Paul here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible, and every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
So, pesticides, scrub, kids wake up every night, same story, bunch of itchy kids with nightmares. So, itchy kids, your kids have itchy sheets, nightmares at 4 a.m. begging to sleep in Papa's bed.
Please hold.
Do your kids have a bed hag?
No, bed hags sit on your chest and give you a feeling of pressure like a heart attack. She doesn't make you itchy. She gives you breathing issues, sleep paralysis. However, bed hags can in fact be beneficial to the home because they frighten off other pests. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say like insects and mice that she attracts might make you, but she doesn't. She actually, in the cases where the bed hag is undesirable, visit the pest removal services. I like that you just live with the bed hag, like free anti pest. Okay, so it's not the bed hag though. It's not the bed hag. She doesn't do anything biting related. There's bed bugs and bed teeth. Again with a stink bug. Have you tried praying? Ma'am, did you know that through Jesus Christ anything is possible? Have you tried praying to Jod? Perhaps that will solve your problems. Itchiness. I'm not sure about nightmares. I mean, these are just bed bugs. It's not bed teeth. They don't induce nightmares and they're gonna cause you to bleed a lot more, so that's more severe. Right now I'm leaning most towards bed bugs, but let's see. Inducing nightmares. Inducing nightmares. Closet labyrinths induce nightmares, but they wouldn't make you itchy. Or they don't even induce nightmares. Dorsha. They make you feel like you're being followed. This is more of like, this isn't really a sleep thing. This is more of a, Dreamweaver. Ooh. Spider-like creatures that weave dreams into reality. Well, that's maybe not the same thing. They physically manifest your dreams. Parasites. Yeah, it's not a Dreamweaver. Fey flu, but it's not Fey flu. It's something related to sleep. House fire. You got a little house fire causing you to itch. I absolutely hate bed bugs. I mean, like, I've been fortunate enough to never really have to deal with them in my life, but they sound pretty yucky. So I mean, I wouldn't want them either. I don't think anybody's like pro bed bug. But yeah, I'm definitely on team burn the mattress. Bed bugs seem like something you'd particularly in my life, as I hope to never encounter them. Hey, you gotta throw out all your shit. Yeah, I'm very fortunate to not have come across bed bugs. Memory wisp, mice, mirror nymph, neighbor's doorway, night gnome. Maybe your kids are getting watched by a gnome, but no, none of those cause itchiness. It's not a puka, it's not a pipe growth, not a pipe hob, not a rain nymph, not a portal, soap, seedling, reanimation. So you got skeletons, that's why your kids are itchy. It's not ticks, it's not termites. Stairs slug, toilet hob, trash gnome, travel gnome. Unicorn fungus. My best lead right now is bed bugs, but those don't really induce nightmares, but I don't really think that might... Because he's been spraying pesticides, and there's been itchy kids. It's probably... That's...
I'm in you.
In you? I'm in you, no home. Okay, gotcha. I'm in you. I'm not an elf. I'm an elf. What's up, Charles?
Okay, you want to explain to me what the hell is happening?
Sure.
I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone
Teeth
right now.
hurt?
Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
What?
Please hold.
So the only thing that mentioned fucking up your heater is a leprechaun, but what steal children's teeth? Metallic medical implants like braces, but it's a baby. A baby doesn't have braces. Crowns or joint replace. So maybe the kid has like some metallic work on its teeth, and they stole. But it's a baby. It's literally a child crying in the background. Means require physical capture. Silverware heater, jewelry, precious metal. There was mention of a heater getting heaters and furnaces. The only other thing I can think of that would fuck up your heater is like a lamp sprite or a Bogart, and neither of those. It's definitely not either of those things. Yeah, I think this is Leprechaun. You have Eugene. Eugene is in your home. Yo, Eugene Krabs. It's Eugene Krabs. Shoutouts Eugene Krabs, by the way. He be breaking your heaters and shit. Classic Eugene. Iconic Eugene moment. I'm always saying this. What if I just didn't answer the phone one time? Can you just let calls go? Can you just let the refuse? What's up, Ed?
Some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money.
Mm-hmm.
Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep
You got a troll?
strange whoopee cushion type sound coming from outside.
Yo, you guys have a troll.
I tried to scare the kids off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but
Please hold.
Sir, you've got a troll. That's a troll if I've ever heard it. Whoopee cushion sound. This guy inflates himself and he steals your clothes and stuff. Yeah, man, you got a troll. I personally, if there was a troll haunting me, I would just leave him out some clothes. Don't ever approach a troll. He's just a funny little guy. The troll is just a funny little guy. All he wants is to be warm. I would buy, you know what I would do if I had a troll? I would buy a very nice duvet sheet, and I would leave it out for him so that he could be warm. I would be very nice to the troll. I would be very kind to the troll. Personally, I think if this guy's gonna be out there in the winter, but what's weird is that lady had autumn vines, but it's winter as well because of the troll. I don't know.
Hello, I saw your commercial and I thought I would call call just in case you might know what's going on.
Hello,
I
Sheila.
was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard.
Oh,
I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few.
This VA is having fun.
I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like.
oh, the hornets and the
I'm quite
bees.
allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to
This
know if
VA
there's
is having
anything I
fun.
should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be.
Please
Okay,
hold.
so there is a tea sprite, and she's talking about tea a lot. Ooh. Uh-oh. This is a bad time for my internet to go out. I mean, it really seems like she was priming me to think it's a tea sprite. I don't remember anything about tea sprites other than the fact that there's sprites involving tea, and this is really leaning into tea. I mean, like, that's my guess, is, ma'am, you have a tea sprite. Ew, don't mix tea and Sprite. That sounds gross. That's my best bet. When the internet comes back, I'll have to see what it was. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. My network is still out. Are they gonna make me go the rest of the day with no internet? Uh-oh. Sup, Christy?
Hi, we need some medical help.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping.
Carbon
I
monoxide.
thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time.
Bed
I'm
hag.
worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma,
Yes.
some particularly severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets.
Please hold.
Wow, they're really gonna knock out my internet for the rest of the week. Or day, I guess. I mean, you have a bed hag, is what that sounds like. I mean, like, the only thing to mention trouble breathing and asthma and like that, it has been bed hag. That's crazy that the game's like, you know what, you've gotten to look through all these entries long enough. You've got all the entries unlocked. You should know them by now. Hey, Plum. Welcome to me trying to use SCP database to diagnose people's medical issues. We've got trash gnomes and toilet hobs and other things that are normal, like termites and ticks, but most recently we have trolls and all that. It's fun. But the network error is gonna really mess me up. Hey, Carla.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night.
I hear it.
Sound.
Circus noises?
Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything, but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
Hoo hoo hoo. Hee hee hee.
Please give me my internet back, game. Oh, okay. We got the network back. Cool. We had to do 2 in a row. I was worried it was gonna knock it out for the rest of the day, but all right. We're looking for creatures that cause your walls to play circus whistle noises. It reminds me of Hypnospace Outlaw. Yeah, it's like a SCP horror version of Hypnospace Outlaw. I really enjoy it. It's and the writing is very, very funny. It's a very nice game. Oh, we don't fail Shilu. She's pretty great. Oh yeah, the old lady with the tea. I think we got her right. She kept talking about tea. So she's hearing whistling, funny, like circus clown whistles from her wall. I don't remember anything clown related. Automations don't play. No, but they don't even live in your walls. The only things that I remember being in the walls are carpenter ants, which make scratching noises, termites, which don't make noise and just cause you damage to your walls, bees, but it's not bees, obviously. This is gonna be something supernatural that makes clown noises. Ma'am, you have wall clowns. I believe it. Yeah, it's not carpenter ants, it's not cockroach, it's not goblins, common hobs. Could be something Fae related. A lot of Fae stuff is very whimsical. It's not a Dorsha. They don't make clown noises. Housefire, the Horde, Kobold, House Leprechaun, Memory Wisp, Mice. Night gnomes. These might be one of my favorite entries just because this image of the night gnome. Just a gnome with red glowing eyes watching you while you sleep.
Hello, me old friend, it's me. I'm a funny little gnome guy. Ho ho, hee hee.
He's just such a little, he's such a little creature. He's such a little guy, you know? I love how it forces you to remember some of these too at some parts. Yeah, the network going out as they migrate their system. Forcing, it's you know, it's a pop quiz. It's like, you must have seen this at some point. Hope you know your stuff. Pop quiz.
Huh. Hello, me old chum.
It's not a pipe growth. It's not a pipe hob. There's weren't there? Wait, no. Pipe hobs is what I was thinking of. Do they make noises? Because they live in your pipes and they're little goblin guys, but they don't appear to make circus noises. It's a raccoon, ma'am. Reanimation, soap, seedlings, spriteling, sprig tree, sprigand, tea sprite, termites, toilet hob.
Skibbity doy doy doy, skibbity toilet.
It's not a trash gnome, it's not a troll, unicorn fungi, warlock remnants, they whisper you about how they're gonna kill you, I guess. Whistling fungi? It's more of like an ambient weird whistle. Ma'am?
I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure
Do
what
do
it is,
do do
but
do
I've been
do.
having a hard
That's the closest it's been. Nilfert. Obtuse rubber goose. I know that Fairly Odd Parents opening.
Obtuse rubber goose, scream the guava juice. Large fries, chocolate cake.
Odd Parents, Fairly Odd Parents. Whistling fungi. Yeah, I'll go with it. It's the closest sound there is to that. Personally, ma'am, I think it's wall clowns. I think you've got a clown in your walls, but that's not an option for me to send you. So, you know, we'll go with this. We'll go with this. This is a long day. How many more people are gonna call? And we haven't had any of the corrupted goblin people call and be like, "Hey, how are you doing?"
Hello?
What's up, Rachel?
Can you help me? There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately.
Uh-oh.
I can hardly blame him. It smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
He ripped ass in my house.
Please hold.
Well, you had explicit mention of your pet, so there's only a couple things that apply to pets. Unicorn fungi, but they don't smell bad, do they? They just dig around and misbehave. There was just another one about pets. There's the kobold and the puka. Puka, tendency to replace your cat, so it could be that your pet is dead and it's been replaced with a puka. Frightening behavior. Not really dangerous, but they can create disease, and also you have the corpse of your pet, so that smells bad. Refrain from screaming or yelling when surprised. Hee hee. Or there's the kobold.
Scream those sloppagers. Scream those sloppagers, drink no apple juice, obtuse rubber goose, large fly, chocolate shake.
Kobolds, tall humanoid creatures, dog-like faces. They sometimes live in closets. I think they just, they're territorial. They'll just kill you. Ma'am, I think you got a puka. Which was also a great show. The old Korean animation show that was very funny. Has a great opening. Great opening theme song, at least. In my humble opinion. Can we get a call from one of the goblin guys? I want to call from someone who's like, I'm just a little goblin. I know she blocked, Carol, my supervisor, blocked my calls from those kinds of people, but like, let one of them get through. Yes? Yes? Goblin, please. Yeah, Flipper! Flipper, did you turn into a mouse? Is that what I am? Yeah, Flipper is back. I'm so happy. Oh, hey, oh, yay. I'm smart. I'm good at my job. 100%, baby. Onward to Sunday. I'm freaking epic at my job. Let's freaking go. Monitor setup, fan setup, whoop, setup. Entry browser. Is this the, oh, so now that, what? So is Sunday like an endless mode? Because I still have Sunday to do, but I've unlocked the entire database. Congratulations! Employee 36, we are happy to report that we are most pleased with your labors and are currently making all necessary preparations for your impending dissension. Assuming you pass the trial, the soil is fertile. Keep up the great work, and thanks for working through the weekend. We got our daily coupon for like the first time in forever. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you our daily coupon. You receive a glamour stone. Whether you're simply too tired to concentrate, or if you just want to see your best look without stress, the glamour stones are here to put you at ease. With our patented protective seal, glamour stones have a 99.9 reliability rating. To receive your discount, please type in the following discount code. Wham glam, thank you, ma'am. Is this like uranium? Is that why there's a protective seal? Is this just a vial of uranium, which is why it's so stupidly expensive? Are they just selling me radioactive material? That's awesome. Okay, Sunday. What is the trial? Pardon me? I must pass the trial? Ads are running soon. Sorry if you get those. I hate them. I hate them. Welcome, employee. To begin, please clock in below. Clocking in, clocking in. The trial hath begun. What? Uh-huh. Are we gonna elaborate on this? Is this a Spriggan? There's a big tree? Hello? Wizards! We are many, we are above, we are followers of our queen. What are we? You sound like carpenter ants. So, are a bunch of wizards gonna quiz me? This is the trial hath begun. Quick, wield thy iron sword, yeah. We are many, we are above, we are followers of our queen. What are we? So, legitimately, we have a riddle round? We are many, we are above, we are followers of our queen. Oh, no, you're bees, not carpenter ants. You're bees. You're bees. Because you're above, you fly. Easy, easy, you're bees. Did I take damage? Showcase thy knowledge. Did I just take damage? Why did the screen wiggle? Why is an elder council of wizards judging me? What the fuck? What a switch up for the final day. Accurate call center employee experience. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Joy, what's up? We're using an SCP database to answer wizard riddles now. Apparently, I am not living, yet I clatter. I am small. I am weak. I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I? Not living, yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak, I serve my purpose, then die. What am I? Oh, you're an animation, is what you are. Oh, I just realized I can't see anything over on the right side of the screen. I mean, you're an animation, which are little puppet creatures that serve their purpose and then they turn off. That's my guess. Wow, so we lost access to the database and now we have to solve a bunch of wizard riddles? First of all, what a change up, but also, forge ahead. Wow. Not gonna lie, I don't know what's happening. I'm just working for a call center answering people's like problems. I have this little entry database of like weird anomalies that I'm supposed to answer. But for some reason, the final day is, look at this guy's face. I am the beggar. The encroacher of dry. I am the friend to the water of the sky. What am I? Like, this is not like the rest of the game at all. Normally, this right side of the screen is a database entry of all these little entries here and SCPs and weird, wacky things. But now we're answering the calls of wizards. I am the beggar. I am the encroacher of the dry. I am friend to the water of the sky. What am I? You sound like a water sprite. We do have a rain sprite. There is one thing in our database called a rain nymph that causes it to rain. The beggar, the encroacher of the dry, the friend to the water of the sky. That sounds like a rain nymph. So this is like the ultimate trial. Is they're gonna throw a bunch of wizard riddles at me to try and solve this. Yeah, they're a lot like SCPs if you're familiar with SCPs. It's oh, skeleton. Press on, employee. Also, by the way, I am canonically a rat in this game. Like, the POV, I am currently a rat answering questions on a computer. I am an intelligent rat. I am the harbinger of death. I am the bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance. What am I? Well, that's vague. The harbinger of death, the bringer of pestilence, I am forever the nuisance. What am I?
Please hold.
That could be a lot of things. You are the concept of being sick. You're carbon monoxide, you're black mold. Harbinger of death, the bringer of pestilence, I am forever the nuisance. Oh man, I'm gonna get this one wrong, aren't I? The bringer of pestilence, I'm forever the nuisance. What am I? Dev, what are you talking about? This one seems... But yeah, SCPs are like a public... it's like a Wikipedia of like cryptids and made-up creatures and things. That it's like a community project that literally anyone can contribute to, and it's sort of voted on by like people who enjoy SCPs. It's like a thousands and thousands long database of fictional cryptid data entries. This is a weird one. Harbinger of death, the bringer of pestilence. So it's got to be some sort of little pest that has disease brought with it. I was thinking of like mice, because, you know, bubonic plague. But I am forever the nuisance. I don't know if I'd call them a nuisance. Doesn't really, Yeah, it's crowdsourced spooky lore. That's exactly what it is. Twitch, please stop inexplicably revoking all network access for my mobile app except for the video player, thanks. How strange. I don't know this one. I am the harbinger of death. I am the bringer of pestilence. I mean, I want to go with mice, honestly. I've never entered some of these like house spider or house fly, but I think they're just, I don't know. Hey, you're a house fire. The bringer of pestilence. Forever the, I mean, nuisance kind of implies housefly, but there's also mouse. Harbinger of death, I'm the bringer of pestilence. I haven't ever done housefly before, and I have done... Wait. Wait a second. These might be all the ones that I haven't answered yet. And I've never answered house. I'm gonna go with housefly. I've answered mice before, but I've never answered housefly. That's never been one of the answers. So let's try and do the things that we haven't answered before. It's a mousefly, you're right. The video did mention the bubonic plague. Did it? Rejoice. I think I got that one right. Rejoice. Hooray! Wee! Is that what that means? Yeah, the mouse video. It might have been bubonic plague. That one was really a toss-up for me, but I've answered mice before. But like rain nymph, I've never had to answer rain nymph, and that's one of the ones, and I was like, huh. I think this is them cleaning up and asking me about the ones I haven't answered yet. I am in the domains of those who have too much. Step within and they lose their way. What am I? Okay, so there's three things this could be. A closet portal, a regular portal, or a neighbor's doorway. A neighbor's doorway splits you into multiple personalities that have missing memory issues, but that has nothing to do with opulence or wealth. A regular portal just draws you in. And the closet doorway is like an infinite thing that steals your stuff. I think it might be a closet labyrinth, because that's the only one where if you step in, you lose your way. It's a closet labyrinth, yeah, and it takes your stuff. It steals your clothes. So we're gonna go with closet labyrinth. Ah, there's also the cellar grotto. No, I don't think it's a cellar grotto. The Quizzards. Yeah, they're the Quizzards. Answer my riddles. More than 3. Expand thy mind. This is a very cool switch up for the final day, though. I will say, having a council of wizards quiz me is pretty cool. The Quizzards. We drank the blood of some people and now I am a Quizzard. But the people were on drugs. What an epic reference. What is this guy? What are we? We are the companions of the gardeners. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we? Sounds like a seedling. Because seedlings, they are companions to gardeners. They live amongst your things, and they make you do violent acts and crimes. And probably harmful bad things. And also, I haven't answered seedlings before, so yeah, I think this is a cleanup day where it quizzes you on all the things you haven't gotten during regular gameplay. Let go thy stilted soul. I like the weird ambient noise as well. Is this like a thesis defense? Yes, except wizards. Apparently wizards. There have been a couple of like weird little medieval things thrown in here. Also, I just noticed the little vine pattern that's going around my my border here. That I believe that's new. I am the dancer. I am the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. What am I? The dancer, bringer of destruction, consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. Fire? Do we finally have house fires? Forsaken oil and careless light? Bringer of destruction. Dance, like dancing like a wisp, a little like a flame dances. What am I? think this. I'm gonna go with house fire for this one. I mean, it's not even worth scrolling through the database anymore because it's just like I don't have access to anything. I am the storm that is approaching. Provoking? Black clouds and isolation? Descend. It's time to descend, gamers. Into the forest, apparently. Hold on, I'm waiting for a call from my wizard friends. Just waiting, just waiting. Is that what rats experience every time they use the computer? Yeah, this is pretty much, this is a realistic rat simulator. Ooh, I like this guy. What am I? I am the seeker, the one who delivers. What am I? That doesn't give me a lot to work with. I am the one who delivers is like a Dorsha. They kept talking about delivering because I made the joke that they're like delivery like Amazon employees. This is really not a very this one's not very, I would have said portal because it's like you seek the portal and it delivers people to a new place, but we've already answered portal and this is only the ones that we haven't answered yet, I think. So I'm gonna go with Dorsha because it was like, I am the one who delivers. Jeffrey Bezos. Yeah, guys, this is actually, well, see, Bezos would never do the work of his employees. So it's definitely not Jeff Bezos. I am the one who does jack shit. I am the one with a big paycheck. What am I? Fred Pinball? Oh! What?
Hello.
Why did that scare me?
We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers.
Cool.
These acts will not go unrewarded. And I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion.
Cool.
Please
Oh.
stand by while I prepare thy promotion.
Promotion? Carol, why do you have funny glowing eyes now?
Promotion in progress. Please stand by.
Yo. Am I going to ascend my rat status and become a wizard? Am I gonna become Oh, yes, we're gonna get another cutscene. Yes, yes. Am I going to, did I transform from a rat into a human man? Huh? Carol?
Please, be not afraid. Come close.
Uh-huh. Woodland wizard lady? Are you gonna give me a crown? I am human being man height. I think I have transformed into a human instead of a rat. Thank you, Carol, Supervisor Carol, for transforming me into a human man. I have ascended my mouse status.
Congratulations. All hail our new junior supervisor.
Yay, I'm a junior supervisor. Yo, a credit sequence? This is awesome. Oh, the goblins of the woods. You can tell that the devs were just having fun. What a twist. Wow. Wow. This game is awesome. I'm really glad this game has apparently been doing really well and like getting bigger. I've seen like apparently some YouTubers have like picked this game up and it's like got several million views or whatever. I'll show off one last thing for those who haven't seen it before about how I know I'm a mouse. So like you play this game with no real knowledge that you're a mouse. You're just like, oh, I'm working for the oh, an art book. Oh, that's cool. They actually give you the art book. And the dev, and the dev writes about his influences. This is cool as hell. Oh, I love this. Analog horror, lunar archives, inspirations. I'm gonna read through the art book later because that's really cool. Yeah, it's as a win, as a victory thing, you get an art book and talk about the inspirations. That's really cool. So one of the things, as the days go on, you go through the week answering people's calls. One of the videos that you unlock is called Science Mysteries. And it tells you about mice.
One of humanity's oldest friends.
So you learn about, there's the musculus, it's the standard mouse, but there's actually another one called the smart mouse. And these mice are very intelligent. And if you translate their squeaks, they say,
Than previously thought. Well,
come on, translate the squeaks.
what do you think?
Ooh, they're squeaking. But if you translate their squeaks. Help me. Ooh. And so it's just kind of like a flavor video where it's like, ooh, there's smart mice that are conscious. But if you answer stuff incorrectly, you get the game over screen. Oh, it's gonna set me on Sunday. Hold on, I need to get fired so I can show the getting fired cutscene because it's awesome. I have to disappoint the Wizard Council. Clock in, come on. I need to disappoint the Wizard Council and get fired so I can get unemployed. Come on, get me fired, get me fired. Come on. Travel gnome, trash gnome. Some of the titles of these, like, pukas, portals, raccoons, rain nymph, reanimations, mirror nymphs, mice, leprechaun, kobolds, the gopher, the horde. Like, you can see there's just like a strange mix of like normal stuff and insane, quirky, weird stuff as like the inspirations. Come on. You can't skip these guys. Let's just answer it wrong. This one's an animation, sure. It's bees, but if I get fired, what happens if I get fired? Can it show me the cutscene? Head pigeons. Oops, all carbon monoxide. Yeah, I never got to answer that stuff was carbon monoxide. I'm sad about that. I am not living, yet I clatter. I serve my purpose, then die. What am I? Well, this one's actually an animation, so we have to change it. This bed bugs. I serve my purpose. I am clattering and weakened and I die. You're bed bugs. I don't think you can fail the final day in the same way. There's probably an alternate ending cutscene in which Carol says, "You are foolish. Get out of here." And then I go through a whole firing process. Forge ahead. What a weird switch up for the end of this, though. I love it a lot. Answer a call. My cool wizard friends. I like this guy's face. She gives you the pink slip.
Please hold.
Yeah, instead of the crown, she's like, "Get out of here, closet labyrinth." Oh, good. I thought I accidentally answered closet labyrinth and was correct for a moment. But no, that's different. Wahoo! Yep. Yep. Come on now. Call me Mr. Wizard Friends. I'm waiting. Can we repeat the credits music? Yeah, the credits were awesome as well. The regular ending with the puppets and the trees is awesome.
Please hold.
Really, it was masks rather than puppets. Deodorant eaters. Could this be Mouse George Washington's past life? Reincarnation. God, that commercial's so good. I wonder if I can download it to a video source. Let me see if I can put it in OBS. Because I've got a media source here. What is this? Oh, that's Mark Zuckerberg. I wonder if I can switch out the Mark Zuckerberg video resource and yeah, find it. Yeah, I might be able to download it through Stasher and put it on the resource.
Please hold.
This whole game has a very similar vibe to the whatever, the reincarnation commercial that we were talking about. Guys, what if Mark Zuckerberg is the Wizard Council head?
Nice job, team.
Yeah, you answer it well, and he goes, "Nice job, rat. You're very smart." Oh, I forgot. Did I not answer this guy? I thought I answered this guy. Animation. I was like waiting for the next call, and I was on animation. Expand thy mind. I feel like usually you get fired faster than this. The fact that I'm answering him and I'm not getting a call from Carol saying you're not doing very well means like the last day is probably special and different. Maybe I need to start a new save file.
Wee.
You can't skip the wizard text either. Yeah, what if Mark Zuckerberg is a rat in human form? He's controlling a mecha that looks like a human. Actually, he's just a tiny rat piloting the head of a mecha Mark Zuckerberg. He's the king of the smart rats. Now you're onto something. Now you might be onto something. Methinks. 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 I am the dancer. I am the... Let me fail! This game won't let me fail. I want to get fired, man. At very worst, I have a clip I took of the getting fired sequence. I could just drop that in chat for what it looks like when you get fired. Oh no, I am fired. But yeah, it's just great. What if Mark was entirely made out of rats, even the glasses?
How he gonna do that? How he gonna do that though?
Failure is not an option. I will get joined by the wizards.
Please hold.
Considering this is the last day, there's probably, if I fail this last quiz, there's a special cutscene where Carol's like, "You are not our new junior supervisor." I like that the entire point of this game, through all the weird wizard, you know, universe-bending logic, is to become junior supervisor. Like, we introduce wizards and medieval elements, and it's for, you're the new junior supervisor. That was a good twist. I like this dev's writing style. It's very funny.
Hello, employee.
I got fired.
Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you for some time, and
Yay! I got fired. Yes. Okay, here we go. So like this whole game, you had no idea. You're like, oh, I'm just a human working the hotline, and if you don't do well enough, you get this, where you're like, oh my god, oh my god. I was a rat the whole time. You are unemployed. No. I love that twist. And you would never know, unless you lose the game, you would never know that you were a rat the entire time. I think you get turned into one. That could be. But they're just talking about like smart rats like existing. Like I didn't, do the wizards put a curse on me to turn me into a small rat? Like there's no animation of me being turned into a rat as far as you can tell. I just become a rat. I like, at least in my own head, what's happening to me is that I'm just a little rat creature trying to get a job. And when I get fired, I'm like, how am I gonna get a job now? Working the hotline was the only way a rat like me could find a job. No. Either way, this dev is really cool. I like their stuff. I think this was a cool game, and I enjoyed. I like that you actually get to see goblin anatomy. You actually get to see like the whole thought process behind how they do this. Why do I do this myself? When drawing monsters, frequently I would find myself having to paint the entire monster and able to get certain poses, and then he'd transpose it behind stuff. Less is more after all, but I had to draw more to get there. So these are all hand painted. I was concerned for a while playing this game that there might be some level of AI generation in some of these monsters with how like uncanny they looked. But I have even more respect to the dev knowing that not only are they drawn out with thought and anatomy in the book first, and then painted and then digitally altered to be inserted in. Yeah, no, this is awesome. Hell yeah. This is really good. I have even more respect for the art being as unsettling as it is. Yeah, the fact that this is all digitally painted is incredible. The rat end! Okay, hold on. Originally, the game over ending was much simpler and to the point with Carol firing the player and wiping their memory. After the promotion ending was written, I decided to come up with something more whimsical for the game to inspire Roald Dahl's The Witches. We came up with the idea that Carol should turn the player into a mouse. Man, I thought it was funnier if I was a mouse the whole time. You know what? It is clay though. That's really cool. He made it with clay and acrylic paint. I like the idea that instead of being turned into a mouse, I was a mouse the whole time. That's my canon ending, okay? That's my canon ending. Riddle me this. Originally, the player received their promotion at the end of the shift on Saturday, but it felt a bit too abrupt after working a normal day and the fantastic ending, so we made the final day the wizard trial. Pace yourself. The game's written end. Promotion crown. Faye Carol makeup, in addition to the role of Carol. Also designed the final makeup and costume for Faye Carol. The game's ending cutscene depicting Carol in her truer, more ancient form. In Courtney's own words, I wanted to look like a proper swamp witch. Let's go, Carol. Shout outs, Carol. These devs are awesome. Faux moss, stressed black skirt, finally topping it off with the crown, fashioned from faux twigs and leaves. Devs, you made a cool game. Time for Ace Attorney. This is a fun game. This is super creative and goofy, and I love it. For a game that's like super small and cheap and just a fun little thing, I got so much enjoyment out of that. I love these devs. These are cool devs. That was legitimately a blast. Like I really enjoyed that. I just got high drinking water too fast. I can only ever have the opposite effect where my brain melts. Also, by the way, I enabled an expansion, a thing that should allow closed captioning on my streams. Is that a thing that people have? Are those on by default? Test. Hold on, let me. Peanut butter. I turned it on for myself, but I don't see it transcribing the closed captions on my own stream, so I don't know if they work. Weird. Herm. I am uncertain if it's closed captioning myself, but I added it because why not? I want to have, it's a basic accessibility feature. I see it on Twitch mobile, but like everything else, it's totally broken. Oh, that's awesome. Comes up as an option on your end. Okay, I mean, I just wanted to make sure it was available because I don't want to be the asshole who has, it takes no effort and I choose not to do it. Like, you know. Okay, Phoenix Wright, because I can never remember how to spell Phoenix Wright. There's an Edgeworth edging joke that I could make for the stream title, but I can't, whatever. We're just gonna call it Better Call Saul the anime. There we go. That's gonna be the stream title. All right, back to Phoenix Wright. Throat torture time. We got to go through the turnabout samurai. It's time. Mad Maya jump scare. Oh, I also got to turn off the Go to OBS. Properties. There we go. That should be good because the cursor would double overlap with the regular game cursor. Never really used closed captioning, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I figured I'd just have it there, though. Even if, like, it doesn't need to be used, like, you know, it takes no effort. So it's like, why not just enable it? You were right about the mouse in Huff. You were right. Sorry that Twitch broke for you. But, okay, so, back to Ace Attorney. Maya is mad because her favorite, it's not an anime. It's like a Kamen Rider where it's actual suited actors, but because the game is animated, I thought it was an anime. So basically, the Power Rangers just killed a guy, and they called us for us to take their case. What do you want to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to go down to the detention center and meet with the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. All right. Oops. How do you go back? Oh God, I'm relearning the menu controls for the game. Backspace, backspace goes back. There's nothing new to examine around here, right? Maya has been working on it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Is there new dialogue every case? There's a bellboy happily cleaning the room. There's that movie I've never watched. And then I realized the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here almost makes me feel like a professional. This is a horrendous amount of legal books. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Oh, my boss died. I have to read all of her books. All right, let's go check it out. How could you sit there and eat pizza? Oh, that's what you look like. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa! What are you saying? Yes? Actually, something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of Steel Samurai, with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I don't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of Steel Samurai now. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah? He didn't do it. Okay, so again, this game has awesome writing. I absolutely adore this game's writing. He definitely did it. I did it for the kids. And he did not do it. He's innocent, Phoenix. We got it. Come on, we gotta prove his innocence. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yeah, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come to the Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 in the morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around, the studio gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying crumpled in a heap near the set. Oof. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Nick, how could you not know? How could you say such a thing? I was gonna say, how could you not know? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new and he's out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's all right, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character. You know what? This guy looks like Leo from Guilty Gear Strive. I'm almost tempted to do his voice of like the Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular children's show. No. Oh, he's a heroic guy, right? You know, that fits his character too. So maybe I'll just switch the voice. Also, the gruff voice feels like Gumshoe. The Steel Samurai is the lead character of the popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through the action scenes until noon. I mean, they were buddies. Also, this lady in the background is hilarious. He reminds me of Chris Evans and Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, Lee, what is his name? Lucas Lee, the super famous guy. He worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. Wait, I just saw the spear break in that flashback. I was just looking at the screen and I noted that the spear was broken. So after lunch, I took a little nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was 5. I was late for the rehearsal. So his alibi is that he was asleep. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Hey man, why not make some autograph money while we're there? You know what? Maybe the what is it? Phoenix Wright & Co. offices? We're gonna need that money. We're not doing so hot right now. We're a brand new place, we got no clients. Maybe we make some autograph money. Is there new flavor text dialogue for the guard? This guard monitors the visitor room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. So is there flavor dialogue for every guest or every person in the detention center for the guard? That's awesome. Because day one it was, he's really good at his job. He just stands there. He's so cool. Smile for the camera. I'm guessing that one doesn't change, but I love that the guard has his own dialogue. Okay. All right, let's check out the, Wright & Co., that's what it's called. Check out the studio. Yo. Cool ass music. Very, Mother 3. Very Mother 3 kind of music. Wow, so this is where they make Steel Samurai the show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you're there. I'm old bag. What the fuck? What? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me first. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You've heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, always on their TikToks and charging. I'm not away. I can't read all that. It's auto skipping. Or to us lawyers, like the rest of us. Like I stop. I'm dyslexic. I was with hippie clothes and they used the sun. I didn't. Nick, can we kill this bitch? What? It started auto-skipping. She's just going off on us. What the hell? What the hell, lady? We're just trying to do our job. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible.
Hey, listen when you're being spoken to, youths today.
I hate her so much. Ma'am, you are the murderer. So Will Power's spear that was used in the murder, I saw in the flashback broke, and she was like screaming in the background. My guess is that she repaired it and killed it and is framing it on Will. The studios. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Glover Studios, we make the children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days.
No, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars there, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then. He was, oh.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Tell me about Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live in many hearts as the ultimate action hero.
Did you kill off this guy because you're hot for him and you were trying to like give him like, oh, he's no longer in the public eye. I will make sure he dies in a way where he is remembered.
He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But that was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing villains on children's programs. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurais was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
So, yeah, you clearly killed him.
Why are you so
certain that Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5.
But hey, the murder happened at 1, didn't it?
When they found a body. Now, the studio where the murder take place is to be...
Now, the studio where the murder take place is to be left here.
So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here at 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person? Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he'd say that. He's no fool. But he was only one who walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on that.
Unless it's clearly you.
Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're something about finding evidence I accidentally skipped and there's no history of what was said option.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Okay, alright, old bag. I'm an attorney. So I gotta go get a letter of request. I can explore the place, though. The computer that runs the studio is back here.
Hey, no touching!
An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual studios. Can I compare this map against the map that Will said he was gonna make for me? Wait a second, I never got that map. Will said he was gonna give me a map and then he didn't make one. Objection, Your Honor. Edgeworth hasn't said he loves us yet today. And that will make the game, and we will be off our game and unable to defend ourselves so publicly in court. Yeah, that's true. No, he hasn't kissed us yet. He hasn't given us a kiss for good luck. How about a kiss for good luck? Like the old Zelda CDI series. It's a security guard station. The security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Wait. We do have security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
So Ma'am, you clearly did the murder or were involved in covering it up, because if so, you could just say, yeah, I saw Will Powers walk by, here's the security footage. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like the studio van, they probably use it to carry around film equipment. Oh my god, guys, look, it's a sprig tree from the game we were just playing, from Hotline, the Home Safety Hotline. Epic reference. Are there wizards in this game too? Yeah, okay. It's time to skedaddle, because she's not gonna, we gotta go get a letter of request. Probably tell Will Powers what she says she saw. Establish dominance early in court. Larry exists. What about Larry? Larry Butts. He looks just like us. He's just like me for real, for real. He hasn't come up in 2 cases though. Kinda expected more Larry, considering he looks just like us. And also apparently he's the whole reason we got into law. Detention center, that's what I meant to go to. Hello, how is the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all, isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. Though at worst, you're a suspect. Hey, so, about the security guard at the main gate of the studio? Oh, the security lady. She's terrible! She called me a suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she's said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think we could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Oh wait, what? Oh, do you think you can? Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. Oh, of course. Document that I am now his attorney. Cool. So about your alibi, Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No! I love that this guy's a big wimp. I like this guy's a big goofball. You said wizards do exist. Do wizards exist? I'd expect he'd make a great wizard. Oh yeah, for sure. I was just playing Home Safety Hotline, which is a great game, and there's a bunch of wizards in that one out of nowhere. Just halfway through the game, they're like, by the way, wizards exist, which is great. I love that game. Mr. Phoenix, wow, Phoenix, that was a great Will Powers impression. I know, right? I wish that like the text, the names at the top left of the dialogue box were like color coded or had like a little profile image, just so it was easier to tell who's talking, because I'm bad with words. What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in the dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, I'm on my mama's grave. I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. Yeah, maybe someone was in the steel samurai mask, or maybe she's just lying. Because we have security cameras that she won't give me. So let's go question her about that. Let me show you this. Yeah. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Oh, yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Powers' request was given to the security lady.
I think he would entrust his fate in the youth's such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Yeah, huh? Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
All right, cool. Let's check them out. So I'm here at the middle. There's the main gate. If I go left, there's Studio 1 and Studio 2. So there's a second studio that we're not able to check that might have evidence in it. The employee area where he was sleeping is over to the right. with the dressing room. Okay, all right. So if I see somebody coming from the left instead of the right, that means it's not Will Powers. Oh my God, his name is Will Power. Holy shit. That just hit me. Oh, that fucking hit me. Oh my God, I was like, yeah, Mr. Powers, Mr. Will Power. Jesus Christ. I got Jack Hammer, I got that one, but Will Power, okay. That's just how the names in this game are, aren't they? All right, cool, we got it. We got it. Nothing to talk to you about, let's go over there. Oh, cool statue, why is its head missing, what the fuck?
Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's that confused detective.
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
So?
Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think I hurt his feelings.
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame other people. I can blame all the other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh, hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. Hey, you can't steal my bit. That's my bit.
I'd say he's a character, all right. What's up, Gumshoe? Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right here over at Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At the time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. Only one person went on to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Power. No one else, pal. And if you think I'm lying, ask the security gate lady.
But, Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. So clearly security lady is the murderer. Like, unless there's like a wild card, like, no, it was Jimthony or Jack Hammer faked his death because he didn't want, like, unless something crazy like that happened, it's the old bag lady. The security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer.
So this guy's just gonna have the worst people skills of all time, right? Like, that's all. I love Gumshoe so much, he's a great character. Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some free coffee.
Remember what Power said, she's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What? What kind of evidence?
Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See that camera up there on the gate?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no. Nick, he has evidence, we're finished! Funny, for some reason the hard proof he doesn't look too happy. Yeah, he's gonna be in the mask. It's gonna be somebody dressed as the Steel Samurai. So how's your investigation going?
Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe we need to be a little bit more indirect with our questions. Yeah, so detective, you mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. No more updating autopsy reports in court.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Yep. Okay, 2:30 p.m. Allegedly, the murder went in around 1. It was on 10:15. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Yep.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
Oh,
I'd like to ask the employees some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place now. Here's our chance to check everything out. All right. I can examine the security camera. Hey, there's a camera.
Yep, that's the camera. Takes a picture.
There's a number plate, ST1307. Must be the camera ID number. Okay, so maybe a different camera is gonna be presented, or it'll be like photoshopped. Detective Gumshoe, what's that path down there to the left? That goes to Studio 2. That way's kinda dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Wacky mascot statue? Why is Maya scolding me like that? I don't like her tone. That's the studio mascot. I guess it's like a monkey of some kind? What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right. To Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It's kind of like busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Interesting. So that tree being down is definitely gonna have some sort of like the tree won't be down, or the tree will be down in the photo or something, and it's gonna be like, that means this photo was taken after the murder. That's the entrance to Studio 1. It's where the body was found with Jack Hammer. Let's go in and check it out. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a key card to get in. Makes sense. We want to keep the non-employees out. All right. And we've talked to him about everything. I mean, we have a pass to go wherever we want. Can't we move into Studio 2? We can go back to the main gate. Oh yeah, we need the key card. The security gate lady is stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't even need teeth to chew them. But she has...
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
Ugh, she has to make my life harder by giving that photo evidence to Gumshoe. Okay, tell us about that photo. Why don't you tell us about that security photo, ma'am?
Oh, I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Those things are important, you know? Oh, the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. The guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you must pass by this station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went into the studio just before 1. The murder happened at 2:30, and I only seen one person go through. Will Powers. If he's here, if he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
You. Maybe it was you, yeah.
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. She did it. She's so the murderer. Was the victim Mr. Hammer? Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was. Past tense?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he was a great bearded samurai.
Yes, that too. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
That security camera.
Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can see when someone walks through, it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time it takes the photo too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view the photos on the computer over there. I gotta check them every day before going home, I do.
I don't believe you. Can I get the key card? I can't go in the studio yet. Oh, employee area. I'm not supposed to be over here. How did I get over here just now? Oh, because he gave me he gave me the ability to. He said, "Hey, yeah, you can do that." A dangerous mix of logic and Phoenix Wright. Yeah. Ace Attorney using logic? Never. Nick. By the way, ads are gonna run soon, and I have to respond to a text. Give me like a few seconds. I'm gonna let ads run real quick. Let's throw on the Deltarune OST. Sorry, I gotta take a little BRB. It'll be 2 seconds. I'll also go fill up my beverage while I do this because I am out of beverage. BRB. It'll be like 2 minutes. Thank you for coming by, everybody. Always appreciated. Give me like 10 seconds. Hooray! I'm back. Wahoo! All right, sorry for that delay. I just had to answer a phone call, actually, and went and refilled my water in a mug. Man, I love my mugs. And it's not soda this time, it's water. So it's better for me, right? Haha, yes, yes. Anyways, Nick! That's where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Look, there's Will Power's dressing room. Nobody here, no one's here this, no one's here this soon after the murder. Sorry, just the way this was laid out. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Okie dokie. Will Powers. Soda! The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. Is Maya always gonna be food focused? Like she's always gonna talking about burgers and T-bone steaks? Well, I will say I'm just gonna you just had a burger. You had another burger. Wow, she's so based. I literally ate 2 burgers before the stream. My guess is that she is going to this is gonna be an important thing that she's gonna recall, in which someone's gonna be vegetarian. And so you're gonna be like, it couldn't have been Will because vegetarian. He wouldn't eat a T-bone steak, right? She hungry. That's kind of based. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? There's a vending machine. There's a garage. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the film industry. Well, I mean, what else would they keep in a film studio? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Wait, look, samurai soda. Nick, let's try it. Ladies first. We're not gonna get, she got samurai soda. Let her have it. I wanna hear what she thought of it. A window to the dressing room. The glass is frosted so you can't see inside. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something that's a souvenir. What do you mean, find? Oh, you never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon. No, that's base. That's base. There's a sign by the dressing room. Will Powers. It must have been it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. But it's taped up like it's temporary, as if somebody else has used this. Also, laundry just sitting outside. Okay, I think that's all this has. Okay, let's go in the dressing room. Dressing room, It's just a dressing room, so this is where he was sleeping, or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and the picture of him near the crime scene exists, so let's hope they're telling the truth for Christ's sake. Is that what he said? There's the wig, the outfits, the couch. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Huh? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Hey, look, his credit card. The 3 digits on the back. Nick, can we buy V-Bucks? An employee card key. It must be Powers's. It says Studio One. Let's take it. I swear, I think that literally all of our evidence is going to be stolen. So far, I don't think we've had a piece of evidence to use in court that wasn't just literally stolen from a crime scene. Wright and Company is going to face a couple lawsuits of their own. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Keycard acted to the court record. Okay, so we stole shit. More theft. There's some regular suits in there among the costumes here. These must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of these costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. What? Why the sick burn? Legally obtained evidence, of course. Shh, they don't need to know. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? She's a cow. She's got 4 stomachs. 4 chambered stomachs. I think, what is it? Birds have 2 stomach chambers and cows have 4. There's also, random thing, but the Hoatzin is my least favorite migratory bird. I hate the Hoatzin so much. It is a garbage bird. It is so stupid. But the Hoatzin is the only bird that ferments stuff. It eats grass and ferments that stuff in its stomach to digest. so it has like extra stomachs for that. But the Hoatzin is such a stupid bird that because it builds up gas when it ferments grass in its stomach, it burps. It's the only bird I know of that belches. I hate the Hoatzin so much. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And can you tell me the name of the show by looking at the wig? How can you just tell? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. All right, back at the bag. What else is in his bag? Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Tissues. Oh. Hold on. All right, I got that. I meant to click on the other mirror. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just like how I like it. He's a big Sonic the Hedgehog fan. What's up with this window? It's locked. It looks like he doesn't open the window too much. It's kind of dusty outside, which means he couldn't have So I think we're gonna realize that he couldn't have left this room, and we're gonna be like, someone's gonna be like, haha, so he must have climbed out the window, and I'll be able to be like, no, it's dusty. It clearly hasn't been opened. So there is a way, there's two ways out of this room though. That's potentially of important note. I think I've examined everything here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna use the key card. Studio 1. Move to Studio Main Gate. What? Move to Studio 1. Huh? Do I have to investigate the gate again? Entrance to Studio 1. This is where they found it. Let's go in. I wonder if this keycard we borrowed will work. Beep, it opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Okie dokie. Inside Studio 1. October 16th. That is a very funny chalk outline. I know he was in costume, but that's just very immediately funny. What is it? You're really quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it just give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. What? White tape? I thought it was chalk. What? It's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die there, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear, so it sounds pretty real to me. Huh. There's a camera on it. It's probably wasn't rolling, obviously. It's cord. There's a ladder. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on your narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. What the where is this coming from? It's just a ladder. What the hell, Mayo? It's going for my throat here. What the hell? Right. Sorry, this girl is out there. Yeah, what the hell? Get his ass. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, don't touch it. Hey, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Yeah, sorry. My partner's kind of, you know. No, I don't know. Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with the props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
Well, we're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, so you're WP's people.
WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it.
I don't envy you guys one bit. But, do what you can for Mr. WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry, leave it to us. Okay, so you're like a camera tech person? The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff, you see.
So you were in here. You were the... What? They said Jack Hammer was the only person here. Jesus fucking Christ. Only one assistant?
Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our only action sequences.
Oh, I see. The spear is clearly broken. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. Will Powers and the Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee areas, that's where Will Powers' dressing room is? Yes.
That's the place.
Yo, they're just buddies! What the hell? They're just buddies! Old lady sitting in the back like a creepy... You are the murderer, ma'am. Old lady is the murderer. Also, I like that her name is just Old Bag. We haven't gotten like an actual name for her. It's just Old. She's over 30. Old. Every time I see something that could be an Ace Attorney, it's a joke, I get excited to the point and point on the screen. It's like JoJo fans. She's over 30. In online years, that's basically ancient.
Old bad. Ugh.
After eating lunch there, Mr. Hamer went to Studio One. Like Jojo. Like a lot of people. Dave, Vinny, right? Vinny's in his 30s, right? There's plenty of people over 30, and they're all practically ancient. Gasp! After eating lunch there, I mean, I'm over 20, man. That's like ancient in online years too. What's that old image of the Club Penguin over 18 image?
18 and over.
Wow, somebody has this as a shirt design. Here, let me drag it into OBS real quick.
18 and over. It's so over.
He's just like me for real. Using a walker. What an evil thing to use as the image. I got up to with Will Powers, went to his dressing room.
And he was asleep, but I didn't see either of them after that.
Do you know what Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No!
I would never go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What? No, I'm sorry. No. It's about the implication. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came into the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have his photograph.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's something bothering me.
Aha! So that's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead.
Well, actually, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yeah, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? Oh, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really? But wait, if someone had to come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
Oh, no, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studios?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it as witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? It could be if someone else came to the studio, she must have seen them. Yep. This old lady's really sus, like the hit game Among Us. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I... Wait, what? Oh, okay, so we get that again. Painted backdrop. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain. Neo Mount Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Well, Neo Old Tokyo. Get with it, Phoenix. Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right, yeah. Come on, Nick. Nick really is the 18 and older guy. Practically a fossil. Pretty sure this series is a decade old. I feel like dust. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I'm pretty much completely unspoiled. I've seen basically nothing of these games, despite it being as old as it is of a series. It's like when I was playing the Lisa the Painful games earlier this year. Like, I somehow managed to go into those completely blind, despite the fact that they're 9 years old. 10 years now. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found with the evil magistrate stuff. That's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Did he really fake his death? I was joking about that, but maybe Old Bag helped him fake his death because he didn't want to be in his contract where he's typecasted as a really cheesy children's. Did he fake his death? What's this? That's for a reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh? Where's all your enthusiasm for things in entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Director's chair. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And a megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. I think that's everything here. So somebody was probably hiding behind that reflection screen or something. I can't search this bag over here, unfortunately. Did I already talk to you? Yes, I did. Do you have anything to say about the studio map? I don't really have any thoughts on that. I was hoping she might be able to tell me about why Studio 2 is, like, forbidden. Maybe Studio 2 is like, nobody goes there because the villain uses it as their evil shack where they hide with evil things. Mm-hmm.
Right, you're still here? Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost.
Lady.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I want to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks that someone from outside was here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure that you were watching the whole time?
Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Listen, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Somebody's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Maya, don't sell her out!
Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All of you long ones the other day, I was letting young people tell me a thing or two about respecting your elders back in the day. I was crying shame that they use their...
She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. The answer is examine that computer. The computer, they run the studio security cameras. Hey, we can see that... Birds? What? Why were there... There's birds, okay, sure. There's birds now. Maybe we can see a photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yep. Phoenix Wright Gaming. You know how to work these things, Nick. Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera was at 1 p.m. that day. 1. And I have the camera number. I actually looked at the camera earlier and studied it. That was when the security lady arrived. Please enter the security. Oh, fuck you. I think it was 7:03. I think it was 7:03. Can I? Oh, I can look at the court record. But I didn't write it down. Oh, I examined the camera earlier. That's such a... what? I'm almost certain it started with a 7. I know it's some combination of 7, 3, and 0. Oh, why are you doing this to me? I can use it twice. I can definitely use this twice if I'm wrong. There, entered. Nothing happened. Oh, maybe I got the number wrong. Sigh. Maybe we can look at the camera again. Yeah, I know, game. I know. I know. I guess I could just guess it 3 times, but... outside Studio 1. Examine. Oh yeah, I skipped it! It's 307, I think. I think I caught it there for a sec. 307, yep. Man, I knew that was gonna be important and everything, and I still didn't remember it because bad with numbers and bad with memory of order of thing. All right, 307. Let's hack them, bro. Social conditioning hack, let's go. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. That's not Will. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. Wait. No, because Will has a beard. I was gonna say, is Will secretly bald and that's why he had the wig in his dressing room from that one movie? But no, the beard as well, unless the beard is also fake. Are we gonna confront him in the detention center? He's gonna be like, fine, I'm bald. I'm hideous and bald. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. No, because she's in on it. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh, October 15th, 2 p.m. What does that mean? Maybe there's more than one photo. Nope, it's the only one on the computer. So yeah, she lied about the time and that's clearly not Will. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah, again, we got it through illicit means. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, we'll show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Mine craftier. Do you play Minecraft, Nick? Why? You could be the next evil magistrate. Oh, come on, cheesy, corny. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? Can we go get more burgers? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some more idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really was the security. Maybe it really is that security. Yeah, what is this? Why is he? He's got like no ear? What's going on with his ear there? I don't know. Must be a wig or something, like half put on prosthetics.
Minecrafter. I love Minecrafter.
Yeah, sure, we'll save. All right. So that's day 1. We're on day 2 now, and they say trials never last more than 3 days. So a whole lot's gonna happen in court, I think. I think this is gonna be a busy, busy day in court all of a sudden.
Let's see here.
Courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Your opening statement, please. Why is Edgeworth, literally though, why is Edgeworth defending? Seriously, why is it always him? Are we gonna get like that guy from the first case, the nerdy lady guy again? Why did I say lady? The nerdy guy again who's like, objection! That guy, are we ever gonna see him again, or is it just all Edgeworth now?
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, please, your opening statement.
He's not listening to anyone's BS. The prosecution will show the court at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. Well, we didn't get to go into Studio 2. We didn't get an explanation for the wind knocking down the tree. And we didn't get... So I think there's gonna be a 4th day to this trial where we have to go investigate more stuff. It is impossible for anyone to have committed this heinous crime other than Will Powers. The evidence presented during this trial will prove that all this is fact.
I see. Very well. Would you like to move to some testimony?
Move on to some testimony.
Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Are we gonna all make fun of Mr. Gumshoe again? Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios. This here is the employee area.
The are you unironically sus Among Us venting? Why? What are? Also, I didn't get to look at the left side, did I? Was I supposed to press a button to look at the left side? No, cause no. I think I wasn't able to see this, but legitimately, did somebody sus Among Us vent?
The actors did a run through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady works at these studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security gate there, you get the security gate. Past here are the studios. Here's Studio 1. This is the scene where the murder body was found. And on to the day, we're just skipping over the fact that Studio 2 exists. On the day, there were only 3 people here. Jack, the victim. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. After lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, 1 p.m., the security lady got to her guard station. Jump ahead till later that day at 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest and was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Like, anyone like to hear it again? Should I be listening to that whole thing again? Skip it. Unless, is this the kind of game where if I listen again, he'll get details wrong, and I can be like, that's the lie, or can I, no, I think I can just skip it. That's just a recap for the, yeah. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
The spear was acted, are we gonna mention the fact that in the flashback, I noticed that the spear was broken during the dress rehearsal? Because somebody clearly repaired it, and it wasn't Will. The screen automatically scrolls to the side if you hover the mouse at the edge of the screen. I think, I don't know, it did that before, but I think I had to, like, click the word scroll or something to like scroll the screen. I don't know. I just think I wasn't allowed to scroll over there. Because I haven't had to use that since the first case. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security guard lady see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to her stand. To the stand, yep. This lady. Will the witness declare her name? I hate her. I hate this immediately. She just wants to be... Oh, God. I immediately I am angry at her.
Aren't you some handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Whitney Old Bag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. Even when I was young, I was an old bag. So anyway, so the children still make fun of me. Believe it, I was at a time in the Captain Chester's Junior High Cheers Club. I had a crush and...
Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. This is gonna be like the world's longest testimony. Now, the witness who was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder.
Let's see, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Oh boy.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got there. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked by right at 2 p.m.
When you should have been in the station.
It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let us begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Well, I can show the photo, obviously. The photo that is not Will Powers, but I also want to ask her first. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Tell me all about it, old lady.
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you! I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job!
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I would watch Hammer do his run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow. I want to see a Still Samurai run through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea.
Anyway, it was 1 when I got to my guard station. I was there until 5. The murder happened at 2:30. Interesting to me, because a man walked by right at 2.
2? You sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who's that man?
Really, I should not try to get so excited at your age. You might strain something.
What the hell?
Now, don't get your skivvies...
Skivvies?
Don't get your skivvies all in a bunch.
Skivvy.
I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was headed towards the studio.
Nuh-uh. That's not Powers. Nuh-uh. Let me get this straight, old bag, Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about this man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. You did not submit this photo during whatever it's called, discovery, and you cannot just pop this in court. We will not allow this. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wondered...
True, Mr. Powers does play a role in the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
Hey, I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing that witness. Having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. He's coping. He literally doesn't want to cope with the fact that he's also old. Oh my God, that's awesome. However, you do not have proof of the person in the photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nah, nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make your information of possession known ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should all be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed this photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear your proof then. What the hell is this?
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, Mr. Powers, he tripped and fell. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at his picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
Well, first of all, the spear is broken. So he sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. So obviously the spear broke.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you.
The morning during the run-through action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. Which prop? He broke a prop?
Sure he did. His own samurai spear.
The murder weapon?
Luckily I was there with duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. It was broken. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's dragging his leg. See, clears it. Wait, if I should press her on the fact that he sprained his ankle, which is clearly why he laid down for rest. Mr. Powers has his ankle badly sprained.
Not so bad he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot? Okay. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? No. I am not happy. I mean, I can just... That morning during the run-through of the scene, I saw it. Okay, well, let's just... So you're saying you wouldn't lie.
Whippersnapper!
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
How do you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs? Skippity bottom dada.
Mr. Wright, for all of our sakes, please try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Powers tripped and fell. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. This evidence clearly... Well, I just wanted to elaborate. I'm not saying... Okay, all right. Evidence, physical evidence props are only for contradicting a point. You can see he's dragging his legs. See? Clear as day. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he's dragging his foot.
See? You didn't trust me, you whippersnapper.
Well, Nick, find any glaring contradictions? Well, she seems pretty sure that was Powers in the photo. We also just press her more. I saw Powers trip and fall. That's true. He broke one of the props. True. Sprained his ankle pretty bad. Not so bad he couldn't walk around. I already pressed about this. That's how I knew it was Powers. Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. He does seem quite likely this was Mr. Powers. I have evidence, which is that nuh-uh. Pierced through the chest by a spear. I have the guide map. Oops. No, I'm really not, but I'm not sure. Saw him fall. He broke one of the props. Apparently he sprained his ankle. You can see him dragging the leg. Clear as day. I don't really agree with that. That's how I knew it was Powers. fuck you mean, nuh-uh? That morning, didn't really. 2:30. There's nothing I haven't pressed her on except for like the obvious like that morning during the run-through action scene. There's nothing that really this doesn't. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Power, Steel Samurai, and the old hammer, and me. What exactly were you doing?
Observing. I just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off into backdrops and such.
So she didn't even see the run-through then. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Yes, well, actually, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. Yes, the fuck it is. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit is Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. No, it's clearly not. Objection, no, that's not conclusive evidence. We'll keep taking possibilities, but we have to agree this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in the photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I wondered if somebody else was caught on camera and they could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility as well. Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Mr. Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
I hate her so much. This is the worst witness.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Mr. Will Powers. No one else went there. It had to be him.
Well, that's a lie, because the assistant was there already. But, well, yeah, no, that's just a contradiction. It had to be him. You may cross-examine. But I don't want to blame it on the studio tech. Yeah, no one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. I locked the main gate so no one could get in.
What about fence hoppers? What if the guy climbed over the fence and broke both his legs?
Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
No, because you weren't there. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio would pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edging boy. Don't ever call him that. Old Windbag sure has balls, well, you know what I mean. Jesus Christ. Old Windbag has a way of skipping over all the important details, or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. True. The only well... Do I have evidence of this, or... I mean, again, that's not him. I agree with the time of murder. But that's clearly not him. And what about the studio tech? No one else went there. Yes, they did. Huh. The only person I saw go to the studio then was Will Powers. But what if you didn't see it? Because the studio tech was already there. That's just not correct, but I don't have a piece of evidence that contradicts this. I was hoping that I could say that the map shows that someone could have been in Studio 2. So someone could have passed by her. My lawyer HP! I don't think that one has influenced the judge.
am I missing here? Oh. Let's just... I feel like pressing her on the very first thing is wrong, but let's see. How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective.
Okay, so... no.
After some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Nuh-uh. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. The photo was taken at the camera's, the studio...
Yes, sirree.
So whenever someone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
Here, I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it is also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at a studio, we might have an opening.
That was the very computer printed out this photo. The photo on it shows it's well, I know it's 30 minutes before, but I just figured it could have taken 30 minutes for the guy to kill and for the body to be discovered.
Even I know it was means taking it 2 and a 15th, really.
Actually, I knew that too. The issue is here is that it says it was photo number 2. Yes. Photo number 2. The computer only held data on one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't it say photo 1 if it really is the only photo? Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day, yet there is only data for one of these photos. Who could have erased the data for that other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person that saw it was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice, meaning 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer thingies, dearie. Edgy boy, please help.
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper, too.
Whippersnapper. Something the matter, old bag?
That's right. I just remembered something.
It was the young girl, right? You're gonna say it was the studio tech? Or did she just say it was Jack Hammer? Your testimony, please. The other person.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security system and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now that I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. It's only just now that I remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination. Well, I'd say it was a turn of the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. She's gonna say, it was the security tech lady, camera girl. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. Come to think of it, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Oh, what, she didn't say anything else? What was that photo? Well, what the heck was that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
A fanboy?
And Chum Chum. Still samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about rehearsals at gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one else could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
The sus among us vent.
The grate had been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they came in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and... They're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on that photo you erased.
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by on the way to the studios that day. One was the steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in the 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes, well, you see his type every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
Lady,
You suck. A second or third grade boy, I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I would say it's quite heavy.
Right, and as I said, I didn't pay him that much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and or they're trying to already unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and that prosecution to consider this new information. There is no forgetting vital information this time. This lady... This lady is sus among us. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked by and walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should just take care better of that. I thought she was just saying, you can just take that stuff? Like, because she just wants to take the souvenirs?
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only suspect right now. Nick, what are you gonna do? First, we'll pay for time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably have done this. Right, and it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not all optimistic at all, actually. All right, hey Nick, it's time. All right, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. So we need to put it on the camera tech lady or the old bag. I want to put it on old bag, but I feel like the camera tech lady is our way to stall. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went by for the studios was a boy roughly 10 years of age. The boy we do and may not have hard evidence of because we deleted the photo, but there's still one else that could have committed the crime. I call for the verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed the crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear how you might. However, this does not look kindly accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who's obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. Oh boy. Alright. I mean, I want to say the assistant girl, because she wasn't there. They said they were being watched by someone from the outside. So it could be the grade school boy. They say the security lady is obviously innocent, but I so badly want to accuse her. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. It's the assistant girl, sure. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in the dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. Oh. I'm dumb, never mind. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture really is the assistant. That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you have got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, bad feeling time. Yeah, I instantly lose. Oops. Testimonies, injury, Power and poor Hammer were at run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant?
Her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle.
The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Power's injury, so she could look at the Steel Samurai with that costume, but she couldn't have walked like the Steel Samurai and known to limp. That kinda takes eggs out of run. That's right, I'm afraid I have to penalize you, as I warned. Move on. If you would, one more chance. One more chance. The security, yeah, or the grade school boy. It was the old lady, the old bag. Dragging his leg in the picture, that means that whoever was wearing the suit knew about the injury or hopped the fence and hurt their legs. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury.
A security lady. Aye, whippersnapper!
It's a night gnome or a sprig. Surely a Bogart. Order, order. Is this true, Old Bag?
Old Bag? That's Mrs. Old Bag to you.
Miss Old Bag was the standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in the costume, she could point her finger at Mr. Powers. Excellent detective reasoning. Yeah, well, I'm a lawyer, not a detective, so I really shouldn't even have to be doing this, Your Honor. Right here. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump on an objection and serve up new damning evidence? Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What is that supposed to mean? So, you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy.
Don't call him Edgy Boy. What a horrible development for the translation that... edging.
Oh, edgy boy. Don't just sit there, do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take the whole thing away. Give Granny a break? No, we're pressing. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Old Bag.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? I was in love with him. We were on the side. We had a thing going.
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed, which is why we were gonna pronounce him guilty with no clear motive. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders? Whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Let's show us this proof. You have proof that shows that the boy could not have committed the murder. I mean, there's the photo and the fact that it's not a little boy. The break in the shaft had been mended with duct tape, and... Does it have duct tape at the top in the photo? No, actually, what is the proof? You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. I mean, there's the fact that it was pierced through the chest with the spear and that we all agreed that the little boy couldn't have wielded the spear. Murder weapon mended with duct tape. I mean, it's clearly not a child, unless it's a kid in stilts. The little boy wouldn't have had access. Little boy wouldn't have had keycard access. As we all know, with Studio 1. However, you need a keycard to enter the studio. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a keycard? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Oh, Windbag, she's speechless. It's gotta be a first. Very well. The court will suspend the proceedings for the current trial today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness. Miss Wendy, what's her name? Something Old Bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into the Old Bag before we go. Okay, got it. He's so sick of her shit, too. Everybody hates this lady.
Wait a second! I'm not gonna sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me, I'm talking!
Everybody hates her. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Mrs. Oldbag, what is this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? You mean Edgeworth isn't the one who told her not to talk? By Jack Hammer, maybe? Well, testify.
Oh, God. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
In Studio 2?
They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they had been at the studios that day. Hadn't been at the studios. But if you're gonna accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? I'm keeping you in contempt of court.
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap. I always do what I'm told.
Oh, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witnesses in the Power and the old bag. All right, Mr. Power, begin your cross-examination. All right. They were in Studio 2, weren't they? Elaborate. So you were told not to talk.
That's right, told by the studio.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it.
There were some other people on studio that day. Who?
Well, the director and the producers for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Well, I was surprised no one talked about it.
So where were these other people? The director in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where?
In the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Yes. If you look at the guide map, there it is. And they don't have to go past the camera to go into the studio. Path where the monkey's head had fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've asked all my questions, but continue.
They said there was nothing.
They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been. Well, they clearly are. What are you even. Mrs. Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing of having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got a bonus and you still talk. That's called a bribe. I should have asked questions. I mean, the game's telling me I've asked everything, but I'm gonna keep going. So they actually were in the studio.
Yes, the whole day. When they had heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. He's really left him hanging on this one. If you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting him get away scot-free. Them. Who were these people? The director and producer. Should have known something was fishy. Who is this director and producer? Director and the employee in the run-through. Producer, there, we got this information already in Studio 2. There it is. All right, we can take a break. She's taking everyone down with her. I can at least commend her for that. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at the studio in question on that day. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand, they were not here to be questioned. It is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more evidence about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and the information about these other people we've just been told of. Edgeworth is seething. I understand, Your Honor. At the end of the day's proceedings of the trials of Mr. Bill's Powers, that is all. The court is adjourned. God, he is not happy. He's mad. All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Maya's taking the credit. Oh, should I? We'll be going down to the studios to see to do more investigating. Oh, wait, this is Phoenix. We have to find out more about the director and producer. We'll be turning up in the next trial as the witnesses for certain. So now is my chance to get some material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, we figured out just have we figured out who was it in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been the old windbag? Or do you think Mr. Powers? Or maybe the director or producer who wanted to get rid of Jack for some reason? I don't really think it was her. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was buying time back there. Somebody had to be the bad guy for sure to take a bit off pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag, I kind of feel sorry for her. How? How do you have any empathy for this lady? All right, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit soon with you. Thanks guys. Sniff. To be continued. All right, so we gotta do some data collection and then we gotta do day 3 of the trial in court. This game's awesome. My voice does not like it though. I'll probably do a stream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna come back to this game tomorrow because this is great.
I don't know if I can cover. I wonder if the day 3 is really long.
She's just an innocent old lady.
Your Honor, I'm just an innocent old lady. I just want to bake her the cookies and give cookies to the judge. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think Will Powers got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Let's get to them to the studio. Do. The music in this game is really good. I gotta start putting it through the stream safe playlist because it's really good. I enjoy it very, very much.
But what if I shared my secret cookie recipe?
Yeah, as we all know, the ultimate swagger, the ultimate convincing strategy is to just offer people cookies. It has been proven. All you gotta do is be like,
my cookie recipe,
and people are sure to be swaying. All right, my voice hurts a lot. I was considering doing the detective portion and then tomorrow doing the court case. I'll probably do a stream tomorrow, starting with Ace Attorney and finish up at least the Turnabout Samurai. And if it's short enough, I'll probably end up doing some more stuff. Also, I believe there's an all-random salmon run rotation this weekend. Ads just ran, so I have an hour before the ads run again. I kind of want to use the time before ads run again to do something else. Like, I don't want to end stream here, but my voice also hurts, and I'll probably finish up the case tomorrow. So let's see, what else could I end stream with? There's a mediocre run on Salmon Run, and there's a full all random that starts on the 26th, which is in 3 days, which is the weekend. I'm also heading home in the next 2 weeks to get work done on my car. What do I run? What do I have anything that I can run for like 30 minutes as a brief thing on stream? I have Jelly Car. I might do some Jelly Car. No. There's the Home Safety Hotline I already finished. There's Ape Out that I'm gonna do someday when I've got more time for it. XF Extreme Formula. I've got Downwell. You know what? I think I'll do one run of Fortnite. About one run of Fortnite. It'll take less than an hour. You know what? Let's go for that. Sure. You know what? I'll boot up Fortnite. Apparently Fortnite just did an update yesterday as well to introduce Metal Gear characters to the game, so you've got like Raiden and Snake in the game now. What a shame there's not Otacon.
Yippee! Mein Gott, Leute, meine Mama hat mir Eifer gelaubt. Das ist Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte?
But yeah, as Fortnite launches here, I'll go ahead and switch it over. Little surprise Fortnite. Wow. Again, thank you to everybody who's come by so far. This game is awesome. I'm definitely gonna play some more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. That's definitely what I'm opening stream with tomorrow. I've just enjoyed it a lot, man. It has been unbelievably fun to play Ace Attorney. I thought it was gonna be maybe not my cup of tea, or maybe like somewhere around my cup of tea. Like, maybe I'll enjoy it, but not as much as Ghost Trick or something. But no, I enjoy Ace Attorney even more than Ghost Trick. It's kind of awesome. Like, it's really, really good. So I've been playing some stuff. I've been playing some game. What do I have? Let's check out my stats options. 0 build solos, non-ranked. Here's how I've been doing. I have 11 wins. I've been doing pretty all right for returning to Fortnite after however long of not playing it, right? I think I still have the stream settings set up as well. 53 games in the top 10. Like, about a quarter of my games, I make it to the top 10. And I've also been to everywhere on the map at this point. But, average of 3 eliminations per game? That doesn't seem right. I get way more than 3 eliminations per game. What? That's definitely incorrect. Also, let me try out. I might throw on the stream safe playlist while I play some Fortnite, because I have the ability to pause and play it so easily now with the media controls I discovered on my keyboard. Let's throw it on shuffle. Why not? Let's get some stream safe playlist while we wait for the game to load in. We got Mario's Talent Studio, so kawaii, double looped. Very chill. Night, fellas. Night, Doc. Gute night. Gute Nacht. Have a good rest. It's kind of crazy. It's 8:40 p.m. where I am. Like, again, my sleep schedule, as I mentioned earlier, is really messed up. Oh, there was something else. Let me check my notes app. There was something else I was gonna mention. No, not really. It was the phone case and the bad sleep and stuff. Have fun, Fort. I appreciate it. I'll just run one game of Fortnite, one good game of Fortnite, since I have the ads that just ran. While we have no ads on stream, I don't want to waste it, you know? We've got 53 minutes before ads are supposed to run, and I can snooze them. And I know Fortnite doesn't take that long, and also apparently it takes a billion years to connect for some reason. What's going on? Fortnite? Hello, Fortnite? Connecting? There we go. Oh, whoa, okay, I didn't, whoa, okay, I guess I'm going here now. What the hell? We're going fencing fields, woo! No, I guess I'm doing my usual strategy. What is going on? Character auto running. What is, oh my god, the game is running like shit too. Devs, what did you do to Fortnite? The game is running super bad. Hello? Okay. There's some sort of update because all these like little things are crossed out right now. That's new on the map. And why is the game running like shit? Okay, now it's running better. Something's going on with Fortnite right now. Is there some like global event I'm not aware of? I don't really keep up with any global events about Fortnite, but the game just started running super bad. Clingers, let's go. This is probably my favorite place to drop in the game, by the way. This little dock here. Haha, dock. Do you get it? Because dock was just haha in chat. Haha, haha. No, it's got a lot of fish, which give you like shield and stuff. There's always this little farm box on this table that can give you some shield. I didn't get anything with shield. But this is a pretty good area to drop at. I've gotten a bunch of wins from this area. You'll swap out this guy. We'll go ahead and eat our fish. Get my slap juice. And I'll go over to my house. I refer to the little villa that's over here as my house. Because every time I drop here, things go well. Every time I go here, it's just, this is my home. What, there's an NPC here? This is a full new update. This has never been here. Who is Dara? She sells EMP breakers and gives you health and I can hire her? So yeah, Fortnite must have just updated. I didn't know about this at all. Upgrade my shotgun. Wow, a sniper rifle, cool. Do I, yeah, no, I want to keep I don't really like the Enforcer that much, but I'm not gonna go with this sniper rifle this round. It takes up a full inventory slot. I'm just gonna go with, I'm gonna go up with some, like, more up-in-your-face attacking stuff, like the cluster clingers. There's another box out here. You can break these barrels for some healing. I like the Nemesis AR, and it's got a good scope on it. Level up jump scare, as always. This game loves doing level up jump scare. There's some more ammo in here. I think I'm gonna get out of here. So if there's NPCs that have been shuffled around, does that mean that the cave over here where I'm headed to go get a grapple hook, is that not gonna have the NPC anymore? Because there used to be an NPC over here that would sell grapple hooks. Also, this looks, the snow is receding on the map. Yes, a dirt bike. I love the dirt bike. Dirt bike is super fun to use in this game. It looks like the NPC is still here. I wonder if OBS is using CPU resources. I mean, it shouldn't use that many. But I wonder if OBS using CPU resources is the reason that it's being a little weird. The shield fish I really like. I'll stick with this, the little champagne for now. Do I? Yeah, I'll swap this. Did I not just buy the grapple hook? Hello? I don't need a pistol. I need mobility. We'll do cluster clingers, this thingy, shotgun. If I can get a ballistic shield. What, a bazooka? This is brand new. So this is the kind of bazooka that like shoots missiles up in the air. That's cool, but I have cluster clingers for my explosives. So yeah, something big just updated in Fortnite, because these are not things that were dropping here before. Okay, where the hell do I go with this information? I guess I'll go fencing fields. I love that there's a grapple hook. Grapple hooks are immediately a boon to your game. Also, you can do cool tricks on them, like wahoo! Look at my sick tricks! Whoa, yeah, double flip. Also, for some reason, there's like music that plays when you do tricks that like syncs to the trick you're doing. Ooh. Muzzle brake, yeah, we're gonna use that. Upgraded Nemesis is gonna be a good thing to have. Hey, I'm on the roof. Okay, I've got a good shotgun, I've got a good mid-range with the Nemesis. I've got the grenades in case anyone's a big threat up close. I've got the grapple hook for moving. I got some good healing. Someone's coming here. Who's this guy? Little do you know, Cell, that I'm right behind you! Come on, are you joking? I started shooting too early before I got over. Okay, we'll do one more run, because that's just a terrible way to die. I was hoping he'd run into my yeah, I got him with the cluster clinger super low. I thought this guy, because he had the badge, was gonna be down at the vault, so I thought I was safe on the roof. Damn, that's a bad play. That's a bad play on my end. Hey, Aleppo. Yeah, we're doing a little Fortnite. We did Ace Attorney, and I finished up the home safety hotline, but I've still got some time, because ads ran right as I wrapped up, the Ace Attorney. So I'm gonna do a little Fortnite while I've got this. I've killed myself with the grenade way too many times to count. I know, I kind of like how destructive they are, because I like just being able to, like, carpet bomb an area. Like, look, before we go into an engagement, I'm gonna blow up everything around you, and then we're gonna fight. Like, even though they're green tier, they're pretty good. Like, honestly, I've found that the grenades are really, cluster clingers are really, really powerful. Explodes you with my mind. For some reason, though, Fortnite is being really glitchy right now. I think it's because of this update they just pushed, because I have not had the game running at this bad of a frame rate, and I have not had this big of a trouble, like, connecting. Oh my god, this entire area, Rebel's Roost, it used to be snowy. The snow has moved up to classy courts. Like, this is some big map update. This is why this game's running like trash. I don't know if I want to drop down at the docks again. Really, most of the places I tend to prefer dropping have been, pretty bad right now. I'll go to Little Villa. Yeah, we'll do a Little Villa drop. Also, I have to test out the rocket launcher. Oh, is the Snake event now open? Yeah, I was about to see Cerberus Snake. Solid Snake. Solid Snake, Colonel. I'm sneaking around Fortnite. And a clap of my ass keeps alerting the other players. Watch out, Snake. You're in Fortnite. But yeah, no, Snake is now in the game, so is Raiden, I believe. Or maybe it's, who's the guy? Psycho Mantis? Yeah, I believe Psycho Mantis is also in the game right now. Something like that. I think maybe it's Raiden. I just saw very brief clips of it on Twitter and stuff. As somebody who's not really, like, a Fortnite fan, I'm just, like, casually here. Alright, I'm gonna win these fights now. No more losing. I I need more weapons than a shotgun and a dinky little pistol, though. That's for sure. We'll go ahead and eat the fish, sure. And I'll top off my health when I get to Little Villa. But yeah, this whole update was pushed like last night. Oh, I thought it was just Snake? No, strangely enough, Konami, despite the fact that they're like super stingy with their like properties, and you know, Konami's gone to like, is that a gold item up in the roof? What the hell's that? Cardboard box? I'm sneaking around, Colonel. Okay. Apparently, there's now become Snake for Metal Gear. This guy is somewhere around this property. There you are. Alright, alright. I think that was just like a bot or something. That one wasn't really... The guy just kind of walked into me. Let's get my shields topped off. Let's get some ammo. This shotgun has a really slow reload. Does this have a drum mag? Is that it? No, it doesn't even have a mag at all. It's cute they give you the little Snake cardboard sneaking stuff, but I'm guessing it's probably not very good because people are just gonna shoot all the cardboard boxes. Oh, you can deploy a bunch and people won't know which one you are. So you can deploy oh, they regenerate too. I see. So you can set up an area, just a room filled with cardboard boxes. And I see now. So I could just fill this villa with cardboard boxes, and then when someone shows up, I pop out and get them. I get it now. I get the appeal. Gotcha. That's pretty funny, honestly. Is there a capped limit, or can you just endlessly spawn cardboard boxes? Because I feel like you could just... you could kind of cheese it and just fill a room with like 50 cardboard boxes, if so. Alright, alright. I see a treasure chest over there. I think it hasn't been opened yet. I always like getting the grapple hook. It's just such a useful... the little grapple hook is so useful for getting away and positioning yourself better. Hey, speaking of things that are really good, I'll take an upgrade to my assault rifle. I'm just gonna keep spawning boxes wherever I go to give people paranoia. People are gonna be like, oh man, it's... maybe he's this box. Maybe he's this box. Maybe he's this box. Who can tell, really? Yeah, I'll replace it with this. I kind of like the Flowberries more, honestly, than the Flowberry Fizz. Because even though the Flowberry Fizz has more potential, technically, it's like... it's slower. And usually when I'm in like a firefight, I want to get just immediate heals. Alright, I think my rule for myself is if I find the rocket launcher again, I gotta pick up the rocket launcher, surely. Well, another better assault rifle. This time with red dot drum and ADS, so that's gonna be pretty okay. A sniper rifle. I've only got the one, you know what? I've only got the one grenade. We'll swap it out for a sniper right now. Who needs cardboard boxes? Let's go for a grapple hook. I like the grapple hook too much. There's a chest down here. Please don't give me a free grapple hook. Cool, there's more cluster clingers. Alright, I guess this is fine. I've got a shotty, I've got the good mid-range, I've got the good long range, I've got a grapple hook to get around, and I've got healing. Let's go to the flower fields. Flowberry, flower, whatever fields. Pretty sure riding skin that looks like Psycho Mantis but isn't Psycho Mantis. I believe that, that's probably it. Woo! Just use up all this car's fuel. So somebody's gonna see all these boxes out here and assume that there's just like something going on. Grab some more Flowberries. Cool. Okay, I've got the max number. Cowabunga! Which also makes sense because this game has the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in it now. Oh, hi. Can I climb through the window, please? Can I fucking do the thing that I hate this game. The mantling system in this game is very bad, I'll be honest. Okay, got 50 damage on that guy and broke his shield. Where's this guy? This guy's trying to make the window jump. Hey, what the hell? Man, the grapple system in this game sucks. We're just gonna get some range on this guy. Oh, cool, somebody else came up onto the roof to attack him. This guy's got a grapple hook too. What?! Oh, cool. I think that was a different guy entirely. Yeah, that was I think that was an entirely different guy who just had a legendary sniper rifle. Cool. Awesome. I'll give it one more because ads run in 30 minutes. So fortunately ads won't run and I'll get one more in. Man, I'm getting some dog shit lobbies. At least the game's running better now after this update though. Does Fortnite just run really, really poorly after updates? Because, like, it is bad at times. Like, the game does not want to run very well at all. I have to figure it's something involving, like, just, like, loading in the new map. Like, when you're in an area that's been updated for the first time, like, maybe it's just, like, loading in so many new assets that it's like, oh, your memory doesn't know what to do here. But, oh, well. Also, hey, Galaxy Duck. Shout out to the running hacker emote. Very, very good emote. It reminds me of, I'm trying to remember what the type of run is. It's like that run Ashley does that got memed in, Resident Evil 4 Remake. Where she's like, no! It's like the horror movie, like, girl run that, like, Ashley does. I don't know how to describe it. It's a good run, but it's very silly. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, it's a lot of torso rotation when you run. I don't know what the term is for it. It's funny though, I like it. Okay, so I gotta learn this new map. Something is throwing me off. Let's do a strat I don't use very often, which is landing at ruined reels, and then hopping in the car that spawns there and running over to my dock after that. Hopefully I can get some better loot, and that'll give me a better shot at getting some kills. Because I haven't even found people to kill until like everybody's already stocked up. I just need a good loadout, and I'll be happy. Also, is there that... Yeah, there's that weather station there that I need to work towards later. Gotta get the updated forecast so I can know where the circles are gonna be. Sniper shots, that's good. Assault rifle, that's nice. Shotgun, that's good. It's a good starting loadout. Hey. Nuh-uh. No shoot, please. Gotta get these fucking things out of my inventory. They're okay, but I just never use them. Give me the money, please. Thank you. Get in this car that always spawns here. Is someone out there on the fishing island? Guess I'm gonna have to kill him. Thanks for the free shit. An upgraded shoddy, even though I don't really like the pump shoddy compared to the one I usually use. We got some exploders. We got a med kit. Ooh, flowberries. Don't mind if I do. I like that the guy was just out here. I rolled up on him with the car going across the water. I do like that the cars can just go across the water. That is a great detail to this game. Get the Nemesis rather than the Enforcer. I'll use this shield, and then I'll take the shield fish, because I like the shield fish more. It's just faster healing, you know? So far, this isn't a terrible loadout. I've got 4 cluster clingers, which is really powerful. And I like my assault rifle. I should grab that money in the cash register. It's free, easy money. I don't really like that my mobility slot is taken up by these little, like, jump pad things. They're okay, but am I crazy? Does running in this game feel worse right now? Running in this game feels like, I don't want to call it laggy, but it has, like, more momentum to start up. It just doesn't feel like it's as responsive. Is that a guy on top of that van? Yes, it is. Come chase me. Yeah. Oh, I broke his shield. No, he got me through the window right before I broke the fucking, God, I'm getting dog shit, dude. This is cheeks. Did this event call, like, all the good players back to the game to be like, ah, there's a big event that happened that I didn't know about that, like, everyone's playing right now? Like, what the hell? Nintendo filing sizes for granted? What are you talking about, huh? This update will really take 2 hours to download on my Switch. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Nintendo really filed sizes for granted, yeah. I thought you were saying they were filing, like they were filing lawsuits is what you were gonna mention about, like, Pal World, because I knew about that, and I was like, they're filing sizes for granted? What is a sizes for granted? Huh? Huh? What? Wow, this has been, like, the worst set of games I've played in a while. Of course it's on stream. When I play off stream, I'm good, but when I play on, it's bad. Maybe I just need to play way more aggressive. I'm trying to, like, stock up and do stuff. Maybe I just need to, like... Maybe I just need to kill. Maybe I just need to kill. Let's go Lavish Layer. It's been a while since I got to go Lavish Layer, and I have to emote there for 12 seconds, and the game's running like shit again. But yeah, there's definitely some big update that got pushed to this game. I just don't know it. Kill! Oh god, the hiccup. Streamer brain is real. Streamer hand-eye coordination, apparently. Wahoo! And the game's just running so much worse than it usually does. Like, the game does not usually run this badly, but it is not running well. Also, this little symbol down here is, like, crossed out, and usually it's not crossed out like that. They used to be, like, weapon stashes and stuff. I don't know the lore of Fortnite other than the fact that apparently Batman explains that people can't talk because they're in a time loop or something. And people say, like, wow, that's goofy as hell. But that's pretty much the only knowledge I have on Fortnite lore. It's okay, I think my internet is being icky too. Shut up to 8 hours, I'm downloading this overnight. What did they add to this game that causes 8 hours worth of downloads, especially on Switch? Did the game just crash? Hello? This fucking game. Fortnite, you're a piece of shit. What the fuck? What? Hello? I didn't do anything. What? I was just playing the game normal. Guess I have to force close. It's not popping up with the, like, Fortnite.exe is encountering issues. I'm gonna go to Task Manager. Holy shit. Fortnite not responding. Yeah, fuck you, Fortnite, apparently. So, Metal Gear. Psycho Manta's like, I see you like having tech issues because they just keep happening. Why would you let them keep happening if you didn't like them? Man, Fortnite is such a cool game. We hate Fortnite, we hate Fortnite. We hate Fortnite, we hate Fortnite. Seriously, genuinely, what is that, Fortnite? Like one of the biggest gamins in the world? And why did I become German for a sec? One of the biggest gamins in the world. What the hell? I have some friends asking if I want to play Fortnite right now. Little do they know I'm literally having tech issues with Fortnite. After this, when I end stream, I'll probably play a little bit with some friends. Why did the game just crash like that? I didn't do anything. I literally just dropped. Yay, 5 battle stars. Thanks, game. Hooray! Give me a little and I'll be good. Why did it just... yeah, there you go. So Solid Snake arrives. Huh, Metal Gear. There's Big Boss. There's the Metal Gear back bling. There's the carbon whatever knife. There's this little glider. Yeah, so there's the rocket launcher. There's I'm guessing these are the landmines on the left side. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. I'm convinced that the models take up more space than the maps. I guess so. No, you see, actually, Solid Snake has no ass in this game, which means that that's where all the data is stored. It's actually a very low stress model on the game. They took his ass. Ever since Super Smash Bros. Brawl, people have been asking, where is Solid Snake's ass? Why does he never have an ass in any of these games anymore? They took his ass. For a game series that's so beloved by LGBTQ communities, you really think they would know to lean into the Otacon Snake giant ass Yowie. You really think, you know? You'd really think Konami knows their audience, but that's the thing, Kojima knows the audience, but he's gone. That's why that's why Metal Gear hasn't been the same since. It's because they got rid of him. Snake has no ass. They don't want you to get a victory royale. I was dropping at the one place where I had like seemingly a pretty good setup, and it was like, you know what, actually, issues. I guess I'm dropping Hazy Hillside. I haven't been to the new Hazy Hillside, so I'm probably gonna get killed instantly by people who have been playing this overnight. Whatever. Hazy Hillside lets me go buy a grapple hook after I visit there, so that's pretty good. I like the grapple hook a lot. Fork Knife really said, nuh-uh. Yeah, I know, right? Nuh-uh. It's alright, we'll get it. We'll get it. Victory Royale for sure. I really didn't have any plans. I thought I was just gonna do one match and it was gonna last a really long time, but I've just been shafted repeatedly by either the game crashing or... Oh, hey. Thanks for... Yeah. Let me put it on Fortnite. Whee! Now I'm not gonna make it to where I was landing because I tabbed out, but it's alright. I'll be a little bit late. I won't have any of the weapons that everyone else will have, so hopefully I don't get killed right off the bat, but maybe I can just go stock up. Everyone else has a time advantage over me. Come on, just give me a gun in this room, please. Yay, multiple guns. Actually, a pretty okay stock up. We'll also take the slap juice so I can run around faster. That guy already died. I'm pretending I didn't see this guy. Oh, he's got shields and I don't. Yeah, okay, well that's fucked. That's because I tabbed out to start the fucking switch the OBS. That's great. I was gonna land in one of the buildings and then I just tab out to fucking get my shit. Fuck you, Xenomorph. I was literally tabbed out. You are a big ass pee-pee head. What are you talking about?
Let me flex on these noobs with my spray. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I literally wasn't even there. I literally just got back to the game because I had to tab out. Man, what a pee-pee head. How rude. How rude. What do you mean Snake has no ass? Yeah, in a lot of games, basically ever since Smash Bros. Brawl, every model of Snake that they use has a smaller and smaller ass. I'm not the one who noted this. This is just common knowledge. I'm not here looking at Snake's ass. 18 gigs worth of Fortnite models? Was it really an 18 gigabyte update? It was like 2 models, a back bling, a pickaxe, and like some light map. There's no way this takes 18 gigs. They've still got the lock-on pistol from fucking Titanfall. 2, 3, 4, ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Lock-on pistol is pretty alright. It could be better though. It's nice to have though. Okay, come on, give me a good spawn or something. Yeah, do I just drop ruined reels and go for my usual? Fuck, I guess. I don't want to have to go Hazy Hillside. Alright, man, where's my 18 gigs? A joke. Should have added the JK. I fucking believe it. This game has been like laggy. It crashed on me already. Like, I believe it with how big this game. I came back to this game after like 7 years of not playing it, like last month. And I was bewildered that this game is 60 fucking gigabytes. Like, what? This game is on phones. What are you talking about? Well, it used to be on Apple or whatever until the lawsuit stuff, but like, seriously, like, it just bewilders me that this game is as big as it is. Like, I'm not downloading any of the extra modes or anything. It's like, this game is just that big, man. Like, man, it's just crazy. Give me the gun, please. Thank you. Now we run to the car, do some light inventory management in the meantime, grab a shotgun, because I like my shotguns. And we get to the fishing island. Very loud music all of a sudden. Fun fact, the radio button is unbound, and I've never remembered to go back out of the game to bind the fishing, the radio. Cool, I'm glad that it automatically put me on the shield breaker, so I just broke my own shield. This is why I don't use the shield breaker grenades. Ag. The ag the misery. We'll keep this for now. Where did the car go? Where did the car, where did the car roll off to? Oh well. It's okay, this is the run. This is very easily the run. For certain. Nobody's been to the docks yet, so I get to pick up all this stuff at the docks. Hello? So this is like a bot, clearly, right? Oh well, it gave me a better shotgun. We take that. And we might get some shield stuff here. No.
Yeah, right foot creep, left foot creep. Cause I'm a creep, I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here?
An enforcer. I don't really like the enforcer very much as a weapon. Oh, cool. It's a chest. We take them. Cool, we got the glitch where this stuff gets stuck in the roof. That's great. That's awesome. We'll take an upgraded pistol. There's some healing. I'll just do this. I'll top off with it, and then I'll go over here. There's some people fighting over here, so... Free loot! You just have to kill people for it first. Come on. This guy just got back over here. I see you. Solid snake! Nuh-uh. Someone's about to rush me down. Better get up to full heals before this guy gets here. Better shotgun. That's a striker, never mind. Crawling around usually isn't this quiet. I feel like there's a, Okay. I was gonna say, sneaking around like this is usually louder. I feel like because this is a stealth-oriented update with Metal Gear, I feel like maybe the crouching while walking sounds are quieter now. Which would be kind of cool. It would be nice if there was a stealthier mode in this game. I need more barrels broken, so let's go get some shield. It was nice to finally get a goddamn kill. Like, God, man. I've been through the ringer lately, going against people. Uh-oh! I was not on that fucking item! Are you kidding me? My scroll wheel didn't scroll! Dude, what the fuck is going on with this game right now? I swear I scrolled my mouse wheel. I felt the click and everything, and it did not switch off the grenade. Oh god, now there's a guy here to kill me. Son of a bitch, this sucks. Oh, yeah, I just got scared by her. Okay, fucking finally, Jesus. Probably a bot, but whatever. We take our kills where we can right now with this game running like doo-doo diarrhea. What a tragedy, man. How come Fortnite can't models like VRC custom models? Fortnite has a bunch of standardized models for the hitbox purposes, and also because children play this game. Many children also play this game. And I fear what people would import. I do fear what people would import if children, let's just say that. Storing models temporarily, though, like, I don't know, probably something related to, like, I don't know. My guess is it just wouldn't make as much practical sense. Plus, then they couldn't sell you skins, and then they wouldn't make money off of that. And that's kind of the main temp storage, not custom models. I mean, can't they do that? The game does have player models that it loads into RAM and everything. Like, I feel like that's something that it already does, or at least I would guess it does. All right, someone's here. All right. How's this guy feeling? How lucky is this guy feeling? Whoa! Holy fuck, dude! I hate this game. This game sucks. Kill me. Kill me now. No, seriously, what's going on, man? I am having such bad luck. I jest, but wow, man, this sucks gorilla balls. Holy shit. Between the game's bad performance and just the bad luck, I'm calling this a bad time. I'm playing like dog shit too. Ugh. I'll go one more. I'll go one more. Truly a tragedy. We got 15 minutes until ads, plus I can just snooze them, so we got 30 minutes. Yikes. These guys are exploding me. I'm just gonna hot drop. Fuck it. We're gonna go like hot drop one last one, and if I just don't win, whatever. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I've become apathetic. I'm like Vegeta. You know what? I don't even care anymore, Kakarot. Just fight me. Just kill me. I think that as somebody who's never watched Dragon Ball, at least that's the relationship between Goku and Vegeta I pick up. It's like, no, I don't even care anymore. Just fucking kill me. This is what happens. I get it, Kakarot, but just fight me. I just like fighting, man. And then Goku's like, hey, it's me, Goku. All right, Vegeta. Okay, so my scroll wheel is stuck over here. That's cool. I don't even know what's going on, man. Something is just up with, like... The game feels wrong right now. Ever since this update, it feels bad. I didn't really anticipate this being a stream where I checked out the updates, but man, it is just going bad. So yeah, these symbols are all, like, crossed out now. I don't know, there's probably some stupid lore about, like... No, a game organization left the map, so now everything you knew about where items would spawn is now different. I have to figure it out. Ugh. I don't want to have to do my dock strats. Whatever, we'll do this car thing. Accurate at points, honestly, it seems like it. This is the big drawback of this game being a constantly updated live service thing, is like, you constantly have to be learning new shit. It's like, oh, and also the game updating and breaking shit and having terrible performance out of nowhere also happens. It's alright. I'm gonna hot drop here, I'm gonna get some kills, and then I'm gonna skedaddle to my dock and island like usual. Looks like there's a green quality shotgun here. Cool. That guy has armor already, so that's a bot. Hey, Miles. I loved your movie. Cool, I like how I can't fucking sprint. This game sucks dick, dude. Oh my god, the fucking stamina meter. It's so bad. Ah! It's fine, it's fine. It really is. I just feel like I'm going fucking insane with this game, man. This update truly ruined it all. I literally won a game like 2 days ago, and it was good. Ugh. How dare it make me want to play again. How dare they make this game actually, like, I just want to have one good run to end the fucking stream. That's all I want. I know I can get a good run. I know I can. My first run was way better than any of these other ones. But it's like my MMR is fucked up because I've won too many times or something. Like, I keep getting paired against people who are pretty good, and then I get like, this update has ruined. Whatever, I'm Jonesy now, guys. I'm Jonesy now. This is an easy win. This is literally such an easy win. I can literally drop wherever I want and I win. I'm playing as Jonesy, it's literally a free win. I got the lucky Jonesy skin. I think last time I got Jonesy is the time where I got all 5 medallion maps and ended up winning and killing all the other people in like the top 10. Like, it's just my lucky skin. I just had to wait until I got my lucky skin. That's what it was. Aha, this is not cope. This is not cope. This is not cope. Also, is there not a way to unlock the camera? Do you have to turn wherever you look? It's just like a bewildering decision, especially in a game where it's like centered around selling skins. You think you'd want people to be able to inspect their skins. Who can say?
He's got his Cola. Mein Gott, Leute. Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt. Cola und Fortnite.
Actually, I don't have my cola. I should probably go to Risky Roost as well. That place sells grapple blades. I'll get some loot here, steal a car, and go to Rebel's Roost if I can. I think that's the plan. I've never done this drop sequence before. I've never dropped here and done this, though, so... might get totally shafted. You know what? Maybe I just haven't been optimistic enough. Guys, this is the one. This is the one where I win. Okay, let's get it, guys. Let's get right into it, guys. This is one where we win. I didn't get a gun. That's awesome. I don't need a gun. I'll just kill people with my fucking pickaxe. Cool. I like EMP breaker grenades. They're so cool. I don't even want a gun. Frankly, I didn't even need a gun. Okay, you guys. The running is fucked. Something happened with this update that made running feel awful. It's like running through, like, sludge. I feel so heavy when I sprint, and my stamina doesn't regenerate nearly as fast. And crouching around, it makes, it's like, it's quieter than it used to be. Is this like an update where they changed the movement, like, did they add, like, this is the update where we focused on stealth. So now your movement is silent while sneaking, but, your, like, I don't know, it just feels weird. Like, your regular running is no longer as practical, so now this update is focused on making stealth better. I don't know, man. It's just a guess, but it controls so much different. It's okay. This is the win. This is the win. I've got shield. That's gonna be huge. The ballistic shield's also gonna be nice. Cool. Let's go get a car. Alright, come on, man. Assuming they didn't change the map that drastically, there should be this car over here. Oh man, this thing has kick. I'm gonna need to get a vertical grip on this car, this gun. Let's take a target. Let's get on the motorbike so I can do some sick flips. Cool. Come on, man. Woohoo! Honestly, Fortnite should just, I know they added a racing mode, but just focus on the driving mechanics. They're more fun than the movement mechanics on foot right now. With all my complaints about the on-foot movement. Buddy, are you sure you want to do that? Apparently so, because I keep getting hit when I'm not supposed to be. Sup, Slim Shady? Oh cool, my car got stuck in the fucking unusable position. Cool! This game is fucking bad! I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. These are like the worst games of Fortnite I've ever fucking played. My bike got stuck against the wall so I couldn't back up. My fucking ballistic shield was completely worthless against this guy. This is like really, really fucking bad. This is the worst I've ever played this fucking game. At this rate, ads are gonna run again, even though I was trying to wrap up without ads. Fuck it, I'm gonna let, no, like if I let 30 seconds of ads run anyway, the fucking mid-rolls are gonna run anyway. I'm losing my mind. I don't like Fortnite, I think. I think I've actually, I just gotta chill. I just gotta chill. I think I'm discovering I don't like Fortnite. This update killed the game for me. I think this happened. I was having fun last update, and now I'm like actually angry at the game. I don't get angry at this game. What the fuck? Game bad? Fortnite's secretly bad? It's okay, now that I know the map, surely this is the one. I don't actually even know where to drop anymore because, like, apparently none of the stuff I thought I knew about this game is holding up. I don't even know anymore, man. I guess ruined reels, fencing fields. I'll go fencing fields, I guess. Ugh. How do you thank the bus driver? I don't know how to thank it, but it's telling me to thank the bus driver. It doesn't have a key prompt on screen for me to know how to do this. I'm losing my mind, man. This update is just frustrating. This is the one. Cube moment. Rah! Grr! Sure. Come on, not the Elden Ring dramatic music. Surely. the most well, we are going to a farm if you think about it. The fucking A Wonderful Life Harvest Moon music. Doo-doo. On someone's landing here. Cool, I love getting stuck on stuff and losing all my stamina. Saw that guy going around there. Let's get rid of this other shotgun. There's some alright stuff around here. That is a very good thing, actually. I take it back. I'm gonna grab this loot and schmoove away from this location. Okay, we got a gold burst SMG. It's not my favorite weapon, but it is a gold tier weapon, so we're outie. We're now on this side of the map, away from that guy. There's a guy out there that I have a bounty on that I need to go find at some point. Cluster clingers, I'll take those for sure. I've got an not an enforcer, a nemesis, a burst SMG that I'm going to use a lot, and a shoddy. That is a sniper. You know what? Let's take that over the nemesis. Even though I like the nemesis a lot, the sniper will probably help me a lot. I think I need to circle back. Trade this out for some flowberries. Oh, hi. I fucked that up. Oh, the tree blocked. Oh, I have no ammo for it. Oh, that's not good. I suppose I need ammo for my guns that I'm gonna use to attack people and stuff. Oh, that was the bounty. You didn't have any sniper ammo, did you? Oh, that's where I'm getting attacked from. I'm taking you, you know what, you're killing me, but I'm taking you out. Never mind, apparently not. I hate this game. Fortnite's a bad game. Alt F4, we're not doing anymore. Stream's ending. Maybe someday I'll plan out a Fortnite stream once I know this update. I am in shambles. I am in misery. Ah, the misery. Snoozing my ads. Just pretend that I don't hate Fortnite. Just pretend that I like Fortnite. Alright? We'll get used to it, but right now, this update fucking sucks, dude. Like, I know skill issue, yada yada yada, but like legitimately, between the game literally crashing and the actual other stuff, I just don't like it, man. It's not a good update. I'll play some off stream with some friends, and once I feel like I have a good update, like, experience, maybe I'll stream it again. Anyway, this is gonna be the end of stream. I have a song picked out for the end of stream, The Agony, Og the Misery. It's a song by Ooey, O-O-I, the song Twins. It's pretty good. Whatever, I don't even care. Fortnite was unplanned, so I had a lot of fun with, Hotline Goblino, and, yeah, I had a lot of fun with the, Ace Attorney. Fortnite fucking sucks! I'm just gonna, you know what, whatever. I'm gonna take this stance even though I don't truly mean it, because it's funnier if I take a more extreme opinion. Whatever. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Stream was fun. I'll stream again tomorrow, most likely. No guarantees, but probably gonna stream tomorrow. Is there anybody else to raid to? I snoozed ads. We're not gonna get any ads for the end of stream. I would play one more Fortnite. I know I can get a good round. I just need to learn this fucking update. But I can't do it right now. I just can't bring myself to suffer more in this fucking update. It's so painful. Milana's doing Lethal Company. We'll probably raid over to that. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Smooches, take care. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Goodbye. Here is Ooey Twins. That's the stream. Goodbye.
Spoil that precious riddle.
drop yet, bruh. Don't worry. Mega Man drops January 7th. Listen.
I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Rock Festival. Shorty cute and her circle too. I told her bring a friend, she gon' make me slide with my